Welcome to Fish Twits weekend.
Failure is not an option. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Happy weekend, happy Saturday. Hope everybody is doing amazing. Welcome. I figured I'd start a little bit early today because we need to make some progress. We need to get this world number 10 going. We need to get ourselves back into Create, back to a jetpack, back to some power, all that good stuff. We need to get it done. But welcome everyone. Hey there, Aliza. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Elt. Thank you very much for the resub for 30 months. I really do appreciate that. And hey there, Sonia. How are you doing? Welcome everyone. Hope everybody is doing great. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good today. I felt like I slept pretty well. Although right before stream started, I was doing some really big yawns. So hopefully that's not something that'll continue. But yeah, welcome on in everyone. Hope everybody is doing great. Hey Pam. This is the last practice run. True. Yeah, this is the last hardcore world. So that means if we do die in this world, we'll be switching over to non-hardcore so we can actually complete the pack instead. But hopefully we can stick with hardcore. But welcome everyone. Let's do a second here, see if we can get ourselves an extra diamond. We needed a diamond for the compacting thing, right? Although realistically, I guess, hey Pam, how are you? I guess realistically we're about to make this automate the collection of these, and having it automated means we'll be able to collect the items. Apparently diamonds just don't exist anymore. All right, fine. I can take a hint even though it takes forever. All right, let's put all that stuff away. Put that in there. Let's grab all these out of here. Let's compress things. Let's see, that one. The rest of that is not compressible. All that goes up there with those. And then we got clay. You, and you. All right, and then cobble, which we can throw out. Okay, so what we had worked on, let's just collect everything we got. Ooh, we got some healthy snacks. Right, didn't we? No, let's not worry about that yet. The zinc had a higher chance, less stuff in the rotation. I don't think, was it brass? I don't think this one had the chance for diamonds. Yeah, this one doesn't have the chance for diamonds at all. It only had the chance for zinc. Well, you know, that we would care about, that is. But yeah, I suppose I do need a couple pieces of zinc so we can make some of the, not aluminum, brass, but andesite something or other. Okay, well anyways, we got some zinc. Where to go? Right there. So we got 6 zinc. So 6 zinc, and it was andesite, this stuff, andesite alloy. So it's 1 nugget. Each one is, okay, so it's 1 nugget plus that. So this is 6 times 9, which is 54. So we need 54 andesite. How much andesite do we have? We have 17. Bum, 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 bum. It was the diamond to make diamond. Right. Yep. That is correct. That is correct. Okay, and so guess we can do that. You give me more. And you can cook more. Okay, so what we can at least start with a few of these. We need the card assembler, which was some andesite alloy. We need mechanical drills, more andesite alloy. Andesite casing is just stripped logs. All right. I just thought about setting up a simpler furnace over here, but I guess we can do the gold furnace. Oh wait, it's not just iron, is it? Did it also required a block of gold? Yeah, I forgot. All right, let's get a block of gold. And then I guess that means we don't need the hoppers because it'll push directly into external items.
Congratulations.
Fish, thank you so much.
52, inching closer to the next sub badge.
Inching closer to the next sub badge. Fish, thank you so much for resubbing for 3 months in advance. I appreciate that. For 52 months. Thank you. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Fish? Thank you. Mighty kind of you as always. Appreciate it. Anytime you want to give me one more diamond, that'd be amazing. No, stop giving me silverfish. How have we gotten like 7 emeralds and no diamond? This game's a jerk. All right, there's our gold. So we might as well have that pour out 1 or 2 blocks, right? So we're probably going to want some blocks to set these things up. RNG, good job. No, it's a bad job, okay? It's a bad job. All right, so let's grab a furnace, chest. We can input, output, and I don't remember what I wanted to do here. That can go. Delete everything. You can go in there for heals. What was I gonna cook? We were gonna cook something and I already forgot. We were making andesite. Oh, was it that I wanted to make like diorite as well? So that we can convert the diorite into andesite? Probably. So we put that in there and then we can grab the bucket of lava, let it cook. And all right, more of that. Let's also cook more lava. It was one of the ugly stone things. Yeah, exactly. Oh, how do we do over here? Okay, you're all done. Do need to upgrade these chests as well. Hey Detector, how you doing today? Welcome. All right, so it's cobble plus diorite. Then diorite was just quartz, right? And we have a little bit of quartz. We do. So let's grab some of that. Let's make some diorite, andesite, and a little bit more of andesite. Okay, so we got 64 plus 29. 64 plus 29. Hope you're doing well, Detector. What do we want to do? Divided by 9? 10.3. So I need 10 zinc. And we only had 8, right? Yeah, we have 8. Oh, wait, no. This is, and then we have a little bit extra because, so 3 is 4, and then 6 is 8. All right, well, that'll have to do. Okay, so we'll have extra. We'll have extra. All right, so then we need what? Still a diamond would be amazing. It's really going to make us wait until we have this whole thing set up. How do I want to do this? I think I want to just use a giant flat platform this time, or at least try a giant flat platform and not have a second layer. At least right now. Maybe we'll do another layer later. I still can't believe we haven't found another diamond yet. It's crazy. All right, let's go ahead and break this guy. We don't need that up there anymore. It wants you to find one it wants you to find one in the nether. I don't think, are there diamonds in the nether? Suppose there might be. All right, let's grab more cobble. And we have 1 chisel. Okay, let's get the, what do we want to do? This stuff? How does that look? Yeah, I think this might have been it. Paving? Weatherstone stripes? Dented? Oh, there it is. Dented. That's what we want. All right. Don't piglins trade diamonds? Not a clue. From the chests? Alright, let's get ourselves an edge here. Hey, Oz.
It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
Put stuff here.
Put stuff here. Oz, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors. I hope you're doing amazing. How long? 37 months. Appreciate that. I hope you're doing amazing. Cheers to you as well. Let's go 2 that way. More. Okay, what about the other side for torch-wise? And we need to go 1 more. All right, so this is going to be a little bit big. So if we do this here, this is going to make the silverfish spawn literally next to us. So maybe we should go out a little bit further. Detector warns an early non-hardcore world since failed to meet the Nether Fortress. Right? Maybe instead we go out this way and we can put it over here, then it's at least a little bit further away. Put machines and stuff over that way. I think I like that idea. All right, well then let's grab, it was this stuff, right? All right, so then we can expand out this way. This is just always going to break every time we try to do things. Heal up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's see. We'll do 2 because it feels like we're going to need a couple. That means we're going to need more cobble as well. Let's grab this guy and expand. Okay. I don't actually know how far we're going. So I'm just going until we run out, I guess. Okay, that actually is much further than I expected to go. Is that right? Yep, that looks right. Okay, and that might be one too far, but that's right. This is actually a decent size. Or is it right there and right there? Okay. Yeah, that looks almost perfect. Nice. I don't like that this is different though. What's this area for? This is for the auto mining from Create. Never heard that before. How you doing, Gold? Welcome. Hope you're well. Alright, put that away, that away. Might as well put those in there. So we got the two different types of stuff that we're working with. Join a slow Saturday morning. Sounds good to me. Let's see. We need a minecart, and then we're gonna want some gold. Let's do 2 of them. So we have this, and one of them. All right. How do we do over here? Did you pour out all the zinc? You didn't pour out anything. So you did nothing while we were gone. Excellent. Good job, game. Just what I wanted you to do. All right. So we want card assembler, which is logs, redstone, mechanical drills. We're going to want probably just the 2. I think 2 was a good amount last time. So let's grab some iron and redstone. And then we need some logs. Excuse me. All right, perfect. And okay, so now that means you're out. Yeah, out of zinc, okay. Andesite can go in there for now. So we wanted to make the card assembler, more logs. All right, and then the mechanical drills, 2 of them, excellent. Then we're going to want some blocks. We need super glue. Right, we need super glue. Let's go grab some zombie skulls. So we left them down here. And this will just be easier than hurting myself or hurting the trader, since you guys don't like me hurting the trader. Because we could always just go hurt the trader. Dang it. Go find the slime island. I think we might actually have a nearby slime island as well. But I mean, why not just do this, right? Why not just do this? We found that for some reason skeleton skulls gives us milk, but zombie skulls gives us blood. All right. I guess we can grab a couple more. Those islands of clouds with water, you can make the recall potion. We need blaze before we can do that. We need blaze before we can do that. Because we don't, or we need blaze powder at least. But yeah, we did right at the end of the world 8. We got ourselves to one of those islands, collected a whole bunch of the cloud blocks, and then died. All right, so then we want to do this one. So we got, I'll just do a handful. Okay, and that should give us some blood. So that we can make a slime or some super glue. We are going to want more iron. How much iron do we have? Not a ton. Bum, bum. All right. And sure, we'll want some blocks. Lava bucket. Okay. All right. All that seems good. Got another stack of lava when we need it. That'll start pouring out iron. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, right. We were making plates. Let's grab these guys. And then we'll want a nugget, the slime balls. Okay, so there's our super glue as well. Excellent. Okay, so now we need an area for water. We're going to want some blocks. We have some blocks. Okay, let's start setting this up. Bum, bum, bum. I guess we'll put no, let's not put it on the edge. So then we're putting it here. So that means the wall is going to be here, which means we'll have feels pretty long. I guess we should put a bottom on it. All right, keep it safe-ish. And then lava has to flow. Yeah, and then this becomes the block that we break. Yep. Okay. Water. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so that should, yep, no more sources. Okay, and then if we put lava over here, oh, there's a spawnable space up there. Bum, bum, bum. 10 times the charm. How you doing, Crimino? It doesn't make everything go. Okay. I agree. This is clearly we have to do better this time, right? I was kind of hoping we'd just get a diamond in one of these, but no such luck. Okay, let's think about again how we do this. We also need the thing that extracts, which I didn't make. Okay, and we want the okay. All right, so then we have this guy comes over and goes out to, right? Okay, then we have drill. We need to rotate. All right, and then we connect everything. We did it. Quiet guy, how you doing today? Welcome. Okay, so that'll connect everything. We want to make sure we don't rotate it. We need some levers. And we can make sure that everything will get piped properly now. That's not how you make a lever. Okay, so we need the chest and we need the extraction pipe. Hey, the dude, how you doing today? Welcome. Let's see these ones. So what is it? It's this and that. Yep. Okay. And then the casing and that. Excellent. Wow, look at me remembering things. Slowly waking after sleeping like the dead. Well, I hope that means it was a very restful sleep. Because the dead are very restful, right? All right, those. Iron and gold. Okay, let's put this guy over here. You know what I just realized though? This is really far away. I hope I don't rest when I'm dead. I want to hunt someone. Lovely. Let's see, this guy, that one. You have a list. Hey Luna, how are you? Welcome, welcome. My undead bucket list, oh boy. Oh whoops, one too far. Good, how am I? Or you didn't say you are, you just said you are. So, how am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. Exactly, yeah, I gotcha. Okay, so now we can connect it. Nope, I didn't do the chest. Still need a chest. Hunting sounds like too much work. I'll add it to the list of yours. There you go. Agreed. We'll put the chest up here for some reason. Okay, now we can turn it on and let it go. Okay, so now this thing should be running on its own. Did it not go to the last one? I don't think it went to the last one. Okay, and it extracts. Perfect. Okay, so far so good. Now I just want to double check over here. So did I not go far enough because of that? Okay, I see. I didn't go far enough. Alright, so we can go one more. Oh, a diamond! Diamond! Go mine the diamond! Quickly! Okay, so we got our first piece ready. And look at that. We got a diamond, chat. Nice. Let's go upgrade. Let's go upgrade our compressor. Is that what it is? Is it the puppy? Gold, redstone. Gold and redstone. Alright, turn this guy off. So we have compact anything. How did I set this up again? Put the stuff that we would compact down at the bottom, right? Okay, so you have those ones. We did not compact those. Didn't really want to compact that. We do want the raw stuff. And then we also wanted clay. Yep, clay, okay. Alright, so then we put all of this in here. Actually, I suppose we can turn this on. Alright, raw iron, raw gold, raw copper, and clay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so then we're gonna have dirt, gravel, sand, iron, gold, copper, iron, gold, copper, clay. All right, excellent. So that's what we wanted there. GG the dude. Found an easy way to get XP. Run all materials through the grinding wheels. True, true. Yeah, well, but that requires you to get the grinding wheels as well. But yeah, I do agree. Ooh, 4 more diamonds already. You know what? I just realized we need to turn this off. Cause I didn't set up a runaway as well as we didn't set up a wall. So let's do that. Better than running a mob farm all the time. Well, the reason for the mob farm is more for the drops, less for the XP. Because you would want access to you would want access to all of these things, right? We needed 19 levels and we have it now. Nice. We got step assist. Hey Fruitcake, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What did I need? I needed walls. So let's get some hazard walls. I guess we can also do the hazard trapdoors as well. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. Let's get some planks. Let's see, stairs. Chisel. We want some sort of hazard stuff. How does this look? It's too much, right? Actually, what about that? That doesn't look so bad. All right, let's see how this ends up looking. I mean, it's not really hazard at all, but it's something different. For now, oh, this can break. I see. So we're gonna have the other one right here. So then maybe we should instead do the entire area here. So something like this. I suppose now that we have access to diamonds, we could make a diamond wand. Let's keep the torches on the same line if we can. Where is that? Is that right there? And okay, so there we go. Now we got the whole area blocked off. Okay, and then we do a trapdoor here. Assuming that's going to work the same way. Okay, so now we need to get some stack upgrades over here. Oh, you know what we didn't do is claim. Let's do that so that we don't lose any blocks to explosions. Delete the cobble. Let's see, you, sure. Oh, we got our first silverfish behind the trap. We don't get to see it though. Oh, there goes one. Yep, looks like that one was successfully disposed of. Can we make ladders? Apparently we're making jungle ladders. So I don't see where it is. Is it way the heck over here? It is. Does it just go straight to me? So it doesn't even attempt to go there? Look at that, we're already up to 8 diamonds. Clearly working successfully. Nice. Okay, so now we need the other half of it to do the smooth stone production. But before we do that, we need stack upgrades. So that is iron, gold, iron, gold. Which world? This one. This one's the final one. K-Bag, how you doing today? World number 10. So if we don't succeed with this one, we switch over to softcore. All right, so there we go. Now we got all that stuff. Let's take that one out from there. Lock everything in place. All right, so now we can hold on to a bunch of resources. Excellent. Let's see, sticks. All right, so now we want to get the other area set up. So we'll need more, probably another 2 sets. More rails. At least we're setting all this stuff up faster than what we did the first time, you know? We need 2 more chutes. That one, those ones. We need 2 of them. And we're going to need some blocks. We got the silk touch, or not silk touch, but the super glue. Rails. We need more stairs. We need more drills. Bum, bum, bum. Knowledge built from experience. True. All the death experience. Okay, well that seems fine. Made the drills. What am I missing? Grab the stairs. We need the lava and the water. Water, lava. Let's go turn off the farm. Okay, excellent. Guess we should be able to set it up the same way. Do I do it even the same length and everything too? Sure, why not? Wait a minute. No, this has to go one lower, right? Does that also mean... Let's lower all of this. So then we'd have... Oh no, that's fine, because then we could put the blocks out right on top of it. Yeah, that's alright. Okay, yeah, so we didn't actually need to go this whole way. Yeah, and then we put blocks here to prevent the lava. Apparently we went one too far. So then lava goes there. Will flow downward. And then, oh, this isn't going to make an infinite water source, though. Because we don't have the block on the other side. We also need to put brass and prosperity over there. Is this making the whole thing? It is? Interesting. Okay, yeah. I didn't think so. Okay, and then we put lava on the top here. I guess we'll do that in a moment. So we need our rails. Let's see, to right here. Bum, bum, bum. So then we have the assembler. Make sure we lock it. That's going to be the first thing we do each time. Okay, so then we bring this over. Let's see, it's going to generate on that block. So we got drill, drill. We want wrench, super glue. Alright, those connected, those connected, those connected. Alright, that should be everything connected there. And we want a chest. Oh, I didn't make a cart. And then what am I gonna do with a chest? Do we just do the same setup on the other side again? And then combine stuff later? Sure. So that means we need another barrel. And redstone. Iron and gold. Iron and gold. Okay, and then we'll have the same thing. So I did it in line with this thing. So we have that. We need the chute and the thingy. Then we do 1, 2. And we're off by 1, so we go up over a third. No, that's right. And we connect it. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so that should be that whole thing. I still didn't make the cart. Great memory. All right, we got the cart. Look at that. We would have had exactly enough rails if I didn't make any extra. Alright, you get connected, you go over. We should be able to push this and it should do nothing, right? Okay, and it does connect. Oh, right, and it's connected to nothing at the moment. And then that. Okay. Okay, so now we put down the lava, and then we just force it to... Whoops. Whoops. I just erased a lava. Just gonna make sure they're all running. All right, so now if we let it go. Okay, I think it's working. All right, turn the other one on. Need to give it a push, I guess. Okay, and then close it up. Excellent. All right, that's what we want to see. So now everything should be functional. Okay, perfect. So now we have andesite coming in as well as all of the other resources. We do need to move these guys now, so let's get those set up. I'm gonna see if we can get lucky and grab the brass ads already. Oh man, all right, yeah, thank you. Yeah, chat, ads just started. Good call. We are gonna run some ads. While the ads run, we play Minesweeper. You guys know the drill. I almost missed it, and thank you, the dude, for the reminder. They just started. I don't remember where we had left off with Minesweeper. I imagine it was well, actually, I mean, it shows that we're on a streak of 2, so I guess that's where we left off. Let's see, 3, 2, which means there's a bomb there. That means this one's safe? No? Why not? This 3, oh, because there was another one back there. Okay. Well, rip my assumptions. Rip my assumptions. So much for a non-losing streak. It's all right. We'll get another winning streak right now, right, chat? It's coming up right now. It's gonna go with our hardcore world win. Let's see, 4, 4, 4, 2, 3. Because this is clearly the world that we... No way! Oh, because I was touching 2. Okay, never mind. That was... I may or may not be paying attention, I guess. At least we're getting our deaths out in Minesweeper and not in Minecraft. I was gonna say clearly the game is lying, but no, it was correct and I was incorrect. I can admit when I was wrong. No streak this time. Well, technically we are streaking, as Flutter usually likes to say. It just happens to be a losing streak, but we are streaking. It is the start of one. All right, welcome back, chat. Sorry about the miss there. See what happens when you get full of yourself? Never. How you doing, Angel? Welcome. All right, let's close that. We did lose 2 grids while we were on break there. And good morning to you too. Hope you're doing well. Let's see, if we want stack upgrades, we need more gold. Which means we should cook more gold. Dude gave me a hard time for the same thing all the time. Clearly the dude is just jealous about us being right all the time, you know? It's just one of those things we just have to live with. It's just one of those things we just have to live with. It's tough being right all the time, you know? Why does that? Oh, because we just started it, right? Okay, we did need to grab this guy. Perfect, nailed it. It's getting deep in here. Alright, let's repair that, repair that. That's actually his line. Let's see, we need prosperity. Where are you? I know we grabbed some prosperity when we were... Oh, there it was. I saw it. Yep. So we want a block of that. Obviously not from your experience. Wow. Alright, let's put brass and prosperity. Okay. Anyone watch Spaceballs? Spaceballs is a great movie. Okay, so that should give us some brass and some nether stuff. When you're right, and he's always right. We'll move the cobble. Eventually we'll want the cobble somewhere else, but what is that tomfoolery cobble contraption? Get that automation out of here. No, we have to have automation. Here's the andesite. There's our andesite. Alright, let's smelt and get more lava for later, and iron, gold. Excellent. Okay, so we needed upgrades, stack upgrades, which means logs, and that an iron stack upgrade. We need 2. Two and 2. Oh, we don't have enough gold. Really? Oh, I see. It's because it messed up. There's a little bit of gold left in that. Too bad we can't just make more gold. One positive, being further away, lightning strikes are easier to see coming, or perhaps not even have happen. But yes, hopefully it should be better for us. Epidote. Still think a lightning rod on the wall would help. Yeah, I don't know. Not happen, that's funny. How much gold? 8 ingots. Alright, so there's our gold and upgrade. Okay, so we at least have this guy running now for us. So now we got all that stuff generating. Stacks are more than 64. What? Yes, yeah. So because you can do stack upgrades in sophisticated barrels and sophisticated backpacks, they allow you to do more than one stack in a single slot. Watch the lightning rod be a 9x9 recipe. How you doing, Chow Gamer? Hope you're well. Let's put that away. Let's also grab some logs since I said last time we didn't have any. Lava for later. Okay, delete the cobble and jungle logs. Okay, so then the next piece was the coke oven. Coke oven. Which is andesite alloy and clay. Which is how many? 27 means 9 recipes means 36. Which is another 8. Okay, so there's our 36 clay. We'll get more lava going just in case. So let's see, that's the bricks, the andesite alloy. We just put it away somewhere, right? Didn't I? Andesite alloy. It's in here somewhere? I'm just that blind. It's right in the front. Okay. It's even highlighted. I couldn't see it. What was the other thing we did? Oh, a farm. Yeah, so blind. Iron, gold, redstone, copper, diamonds, coal. Let's see, iron, copper, gold. Right, and then all of these things we'll need to. Okay, we need to upgrade our chests. So sophisticated upgrade. So we want to go basic tier upgrade. Basic to gold. Just redstone, iron, and gold. All right. So let's do 2 to start. Or simply use the command do weather cycle false. A mixer, mechanical press come in handy. How you doing, SD? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we'll be getting into create soon. All right, so then we got you and you. All right, excellent. And all those. Okay, and then we can do more stack upgrades again. Let's grab those. All of this stuff. So then it was gold and iron. Oh, we didn't have much for gold in there. Lava's almost empty again. Man, we're always out of lava. Is there? And then what was it to upgrade these? Each one requires, what, 4 diamonds? Is that what it was? Yeah, each one was 4. Minor spill there? Nah, not important. You see, you don't even notice the spill. The spill didn't even happen. Chach, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Chach, how was the rest of your stream? How's Samana Factory going? Welcome, welcome. Hey there, Sarge, how are you? And Chach. Hope everything went well. Hey there, Sarge. Hey there, Chach. Hey there, Mick Tribble. We're playing some Project Nope Zone in hardcore. Though this is the last world we'll be playing in hardcore. If we die again, we're going to switch back to softcore. We're going to give up on hardcore in Project Nope Zone. We haven't made it past... we haven't made it very far, let's put it that way. We haven't made it very far, so that's why we're likely going to end up switching back to softcore. The furthest we've made it so far is we got into automated power by using water wheels, and we had a jetpack, and then we went to the Nether for like the second or third time, and I got too close to a Basal's and they one-shot us. How many worlds have you lost to the Nether? I want to say maybe 3, maybe 4. One of the worlds, the very last world, I walked off the edge. just walked off the edge because my finger got tired. And so I was throwing something over the edge, and my finger just kind of dropped and it pressed forward, but I didn't even notice because we were like this. I'm going to take my hand off the keyboard, but we were like this. We were throwing stuff off the edge, and my finger just sat on the W key and pushed myself off the edge. So yeah, that was sad. But right now we're making some progress, and we just got our automation, our first level of automation set up. So we have the smooth stone generation over here, and then we got cobblestone generation over here with a prosperity block and a brass block under there to get us some of the other resources. So we're starting to get some resources coming back in, but welcome on in. But yeah, hope money's been going well, making some good progress. Yeah, I saw every time I look in, you're working on something in applied logistics, and I'm always so jealous because of just you having applied logistics. But yeah, so we are slowly but surely making some progress. Thank you, the dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, if anybody wants to see that clip there. But yeah, so we have the one on the right side's making all the resources, and then the one on the left side is making a bunch of the blocks. Specifically, we need the andesite cobblestone to be able to make the andesite casing, or andesite alloy, excuse me, or create stuff. So that's our first setup over there. And then we have walls around it because they can spawn silverfish, you know. He's not that hard. Yeah, and we were so close to getting to it too. So close to getting to it too. In the last world, and yeah, it didn't. Oh man, I was even starting to look at them too. Well, so, and I know you're talking about the fission reactor, but what I was talking about was the, you know, just the basic setup of getting a crafting terminal and getting a, you know, a storage bus. Obviously the actual controller side of it, you know, requires a lot more, but just getting the basics of applied logistics would have been nice, and that's what I was hoping for. Like starting to make the pieces, and he goes King of the Nether. Well, yeah, because we had to go to the Nether because we needed blazing copper, I believe it was, for something. And the blazing copper, so it was this thing. We needed this blazing copper ingot to be able to make something. Was it not this? Because this doesn't look right. Well, anyways, there was something. Did Kaz change the storage bus to not require? Oh, it didn't look like it did when I looked at it. Electrotine redstone alloy. Invar red alloy. Yeah, I thought that was fine. Electrotine normal. Yeah, so I don't think so. I don't think so. How's the sword today? It's gone. It's gone, fruitcake. Yeah, and charging station and the gadgets were cheap. Yep. So I'm guessing this means yes. Must have been reverted, Trudge. Rip, yeah, rip indeed. Alright, let's grab some logs. I want to make stack upgrade. Let's see, two of them, and two of them. We're missing gold. Wasn't here yet an early night. Yeah, so they're the two deaths that were posted a moment ago. So we have that one, which is probably the important one, and then the next one is this one. We just, oh man, that was definitely a death. All right, so that'll take care of those blocks for us, and now we can at least hold stacks of things inside here. And eventually we will upgrade these guys. Okay, so what we were just working on is trying to get to the coke oven so that we can get some creosote. So that we could get the treated planks for something, or was it just the creosote? I don't remember. We need the coke oven for something, so we'll just continue. Alright, so it was sandstone times 9 and the andesite alloy. And coke oven. Okay, great. All right, let's go set this up over here. I shouldn't put this right in front of that. That's just not going to go well. But thank you again, Chach, for bringing your community over here. I really appreciate it. For those that don't know me, my name is Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft. Typically, we try to play in hardcore. Clearly, we have not been very successful with Project Nope Zone yet. But yeah, welcome on in. Hope everybody has a good time. And thanks so much for joining in on that raid. Jack, thank you so much.
He likes to open chance cube smile.
We don't open chance cubes in hardcore. But Jack, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Smile. Iron. Let's get this guy going so we can at least finish what we have in there. We may or may not have a chance cube underneath this carpet, but let's pretend we don't, because that's just our healing carpet. That's all it is. It just heals us when we step on it. So yeah, let's we want to set up a farm. We have carrots, we have that. Right, that's what we needed treated wood for, was for the crop sticks. Right, I figured it out, chat. He needs to move it. The chance cube? No. Didn't block off the nether like you did when you went in. Man, that was a bad idea, right? Yeah, the nether is a scary place. How many diamonds do we have now? What do we need? We need 9 times. We need 36. Would allow us to fully upgrade. We have 20, 25. Sure, let's use that. Falling off an edge in the nether is a good idea. How you doing, McTribble? I don't know. I don't know that I would consider that a good idea. All right, let's hope you are too. I am doing well. Thanks for asking. Let's get some obsidian. And then we can convert a couple strainers. Let's see, this is how many? This is 6. All right, so we're just gonna convert all these guys over. We'll need to remember that we don't have all of them converted. So now we'll get a few extra items as well. So we'll have to pay attention to that in a moment. All right, so then we also wanted to do this, which was sticks. Let's grab, we need to make a, oh right, iron. So it was, we did the coke oven. Now we want treated wood, specifically the sticks, so that we can make crop sticks, right? Crop sticks. Yep, because this required treated sticks, yeah. And this is so that we can set up another... so we can set up another farm, you know, similar to these two farms, producing some actual crops. Oh, we have a dark spot above there. Really dislike how much noise this thing makes. All right, and if we wanted to make, I guess we should cook some sand. Let's see, we got tin, lead, silver, osmium, nickel. Nickel, osmium, silver, lead, tin. That might be all the stuff we get. There might be one more. Let's see. So that was crop sticks. Lose track of what I'm doing so often. Okay, we need another minecart. We want to set up another chute and thing. One of them. I'm gonna need wrench with those things, which means we need another barrel. Okay, another barrel. Which means redstone, iron, gold. Barrel, 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 and one more. Okay. Then we need dirt. How much dirt do we have? 4 stacks. Let's sleep. Let's go set up the area over there to get some crops going. We didn't grab a wand. We haven't gotten another diamond yet. Alright, well, we have 1 diamond left over here. I guess let's use it for a wand. Okay, how big do we want to make this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I want to make it? I guess we'll just go that far. And we'll just use up all the dirt I got. Okay, perfect. And then we can do, what do we have? Dented cobble. And right, then we put some walls. Rain. Let's grab some other cobble. Just opened a legendary loot bag. It dropped a sword with 5,000 attack and looting 50. Nice. GG. Let's grab this guy. Where's the torches at? Right there. Okay, good. Let's see, that one's done. That means we need a hoe. I guess we should probably make a hoe out of tinkers. So that was this guy, right? So that was axe and a round plate. Cobble, round, and axe. All right. Oh, guess we need some slabs. Glass was for a tank. Is that iron? Tank. 4 and that guy. Then we want some buckets. I think 2 buckets. More iron and redstone. So let's see, this guy, this guy. Does this one work? It does. Alright, hold on to the pipe. Oh, okay, bauxite as well. Okay, so that's probably all the resources from the diamond one. I still don't know why I'm organizing the way that I am, but, you know, I guess it doesn't have to make sense, right? Do we not... Do we not still get like gravel from the diamond straining? Reinforce survival with diamond. No, you do. Okay. That stuff, and then these guys. Yeah, we might as well just use oak wood, I guess. Okay, and water. Okay, so we'll just do that. Just need to grab a couple buckets. Slowest way possible. So we haven't had any silverfish with lightning yet. I don't know exactly what that means, but oh, we didn't put a trapdoor right there. Whoops. Trapdoor. All right, there we go. Didn't give them, you know, the disposal they expected. You built it on the same level as your main base? I did, yeah. I don't think that's daring. Right? I don't think that's daring. But how you doing, Shadow? I figured that was more lazy than daring. Alright, then we want to do this. Can you suggest adding a compacting upgrade? You can suggest it, yep. I'm likely not going to. We have a compacting upgrade on the other one over there. I still don't know how I'm going to even process the resources that we get from all of this. Because in the last world, essentially all I ended up using it for was for redstone. Essentially, until we get some sort of actual automation and a way to get access to those resources, it's essentially that we don't, I said essentially like 12 times there, but we realistically don't have access to those resources. They exist, but they don't exist, you know? But yeah, I've been using it for, you know, essentially redstone and lapis, but laser IO, true. Okay, so we'll want to set up this guy. All right, and we need some rails. then this one needs create. You want the harvester thing. Mechanical roller, what's that for? Building lots more item transfer seems like a stretch to get working. Building lots more item transfer seems like a stretch to get working. I don't know what you mean. Oh, interesting. Okay. So you can pave stuff with it. That's neat. All right. So we need alloy iron plates in that. And we've done a couple of those. So I don't have much for andesite. Let's go grab. So zinc. Nice. But yeah, this is the one where we have the compacting upgrade. Oh, there's still more. Is there andesite other than the pebbles? Yeah, this is how we have the this is how we're getting the andesite from the smooth stone generation. Good God, it scared the heck out of me. Okay, well, we finally had lava, chat. We finally had or not lava, lightning. Trapdoor might need an upgrade. No, it worked. It killed them, but they still need to walk to it to actually die, right? So it still takes a moment for them to get to the point of dying, you know. It scared me. I was not ready for that at all. All right, so that'll get us some andesite. Holy cow. All right. Did you do the smooth stone setup last time? No, just this morning. Just this morning. So you gotta wait till later for the VOD or watch it on Twitch. Yep. Alright, let's grab some of this. I mean, if you know how, if you understand how this one works, the smooth stone is exactly the same. The only difference is the water is one layer below. So right below this lava right here there's a stair right here holding the water source, and the water source flows inward. And so it's just lava on top of a water source. So it's this exact same thing, just down one, essentially. Right, a little bit extra zinc. Forgot about waterlog stairs. Yeah, the waterlog definitely helps a lot for setting up these things. Let's grab, we need a crafting table. And some blocks. What do I do with the water? Alright, creosote. Can't get myself to do it properly. The mechanism tanks are cheap. I thought there was something preventing me from getting to the mechanism tanks. Tank. Definitely helps make it smaller, less likely to turn stuff into obsidian. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's not that expensive, I suppose. But it's definitely not worth it. But we'll be switching this over anyways, pretty soon to using one of these casting basin. All right, we got crop sticks. Sticks, planks. All right, so now we can, oh wait, we never ended up making these guys. So what do we need? We needed, was it 2 per? This guy, yes, 2 per. So let's go with 4. That does mean we'll need some more casing. Alright, and okay, so that'll give us 4 of them. We need some blocks. And super glue. Did I grab rails? I did grab a cart. We only have, yeah, we have 6, so let's double it, I guess. Now I understand why people use the cart assembler stuff. What is the goal with the crops other than, is it other than food? It's also for the hemp stuff, because the hemp, we needed it to make the string, which was needed to make the insulated wires, so we don't die to that. And veggies, exactly, yeah, for the food. I mean, do you need a reason better, more than, other than food? All right, lock it, you. Where am I? This one. We did 4, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're making progress, catching up. We're catching up, I would say. How you doing, Toasty? Still gonna be a little bit before we're fully caught up. Do we have levers? We do. Can't push this guy. And we need to take a break as well. But yeah, we're getting, I'd say we're pretty close to back to where we were. Obviously a lot less resources now. How do I get this guy to move? Really? You ran out of how'd you run out of power? I mean, I guess that works. It's because I can't count. Okay, so there we go. So we have our little farming set up. I mean, these crops will just never get harvested, right? But I think these ones should. We're going to find out. Could probably do the jetpack now. It just hit me. You thought it didn't work with the agricraft crops? It does. Yeah, Kaz said they didn't think it did, but we found out it did. Do they still mutate? I don't think anything would mutate if it's not full size. You know, I thought they only would grow if they were, you know, if it was a full plant. That machine looks dangerous. It's actually a lot safer. They don't have enough. Yeah, there you go. They don't have enough time to mutate, but we don't need these ones to mutate. Although I suppose we should probably. We should probably set one up. So if you want a 10-10-10, you have to do it elsewhere. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, we need to take a break. How you doing, Alley One? Hope you're well. But yeah, this one's much safer than this machine. This machine is there's a bunch of lava, a bunch of drills, and then there's also silverfish that spawn. And the silverfish can be infernal, which makes it even more dangerous. Took the kids' mother-in-law to yard sales, got up to 90 degrees, so we came home. Ouch. Well, welcome home. Hope, did you find anything amazing? How come we're not getting the debris? We were getting debris last time. What was debris? Oh, solium. I see. We never set up solium. Solium. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick break. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. And I like that you put the 5-10 spam. So you had the proper amount of 10s. Boy bought books, Pokemon cards, some experiment kits, girl got baby doll things and art supplies. Nice. And some clothing. Very nice. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. Thank you so much. Please stay tuned. So this is the one where you just sit back and just shoot her in the face. Stop creating random names to follow. We don't want fake followers. We don't want fake followers. Don't make me turn off the follower spawning stuff. Alright, we want to build a little bit of a hidey hole over here so we can have a little room to build everything in. Now this is probably how low are we? We're at 25. Oh, okay, we're fine. Okay. Oh crap. Oh man. Pink fertilizer. There was a creeper right there. I'm in range of one of them. Wait, did I just throw an ender pearl? Do you see more with F5? No, you see less.
Pretty nifty, huh?
Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. That makes it easier. Yeah, sister. And just let it suck up all the blood that we're getting from this. I guess that means I guess I moved a little too close. Well, I mean, that's an easy way to clean it up, right? Okay, we're good. We need weapons. What the heck? Where's all my tools? Okay, there's a Paxel at least. No. Oh my god. No! Oh, we got it! Somehow at the end, it fell in our inventory. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we got it. Farm. WOOT, John Doe. Oh, it didn't 10. There you go. Okay, so 10. Perfect. Ooh, John Doe, exactly. So alive. We are so alive right now. There you go, Max. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Love the blue hair. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's close some things. Alright, got it. Okay, let's go place down a solium. We We almost need a way to be able to turn stuff off from outside. Oh, what the heck? We don't need a laggy, thank you. Alright, let's put Solium right there. Okay, give ourselves a way out. Need to give it a quick tap. Same thing. Alright, excellent. Bam, bam. Let's grab our water back. Okay, has this gathered anything? Not yet. Is this even growing? Do you think it needs more light? I mean, it just says no weeds in farmland. It's alright. Once they eventually start growing, they'll be fine, right? So let's give it some sunlight. Let's see, all that can go away. Glass and lever, silverfish essence, and cobble. Okay, so we did all of that stuff. So the next big thing was getting ourselves into, well, so we had two things. Either we can get ourselves back into create, or we can work towards getting power in the jetpack. I think getting create first would be nice. Yeah, and there we go. And we needed quartz. I forgot about quartz too. We did get a few more diamonds. That's good. Was it 3 more? How many did we reinforced? So it was just this one. Solid, solid, solid. Okay. Let's convert the 3 of them. One, 2, and 3. Okay, so now this guy is fully upgraded. Thank you, Max. That lovely noise, appreciate it. Afternoon, hope you're doing well, Max. Lovely noise. It's hot out. That's what Ali one was saying. 90 degrees. Don't recommend it. If you can choose, right? Okay, so if we want to do create, I think the big thing is, well, let's get the windmill, and then we can get ourselves the fans again, and then we'll do fans, we'll do the plate, and then work towards getting the mixer. Might be a good way to do it. Wandered around an art fair for a little over an hour. Got pretty sweaty. I'm sorry. Well, hope it went well at least. Sorry you got all sweaty though. So 6 zinc gives us 8, right? So that should be a stack in a little bit. You bought a bunch of stuff, if that counts as well. Nice. Let's see, those. Alright, that. Much more andesite. We're cooking quite a bit. Cause yeah, if we set up the fan, we can just cook this automatically and we don't need to deal with that anymore. Maybe we should also set this thing up if we can. Problem is, I don't remember how we did this, and then it wasn't really working how I thought I had set it up last time. There's a guy who does photorealistic paintings of buildings and cities, and they look so good. Oh, nice. Did you get one of them? Is that what you're talking about? Let's see. I want hopper. You gotta print. The originals are like 5K. Wow. Yeah, let's see. This is gonna go to liquid. Do we have enough glass to do another one? 3 foot by 6 foot. Thank you, bud. 3 feet by 6 feet. Wow, that's pretty big. Three, 4, and 4. Yeah, basically a door. Yeah, so it doesn't let me cook it. So how did I do? Oh, is it because I was inserting into it maybe? Okay, well either way that works, so that's good. I'll stop rambling, you're fine. You're allowed to chat about things you enjoy. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's see. I'm excited that you guys are excited about things, because I'm typically not, you know? You'll post and show and tell? Sounds good. It would be good to get another hopper, I think. Right, because I think this is what I had done is I was able to hopper into here, right? Yeah, that's what it was. So we could hopper into there, we just can't place it into there. Interesting. So it's probably not intentional. And so the other part was we didn't have a way of, it was getting the empty bucket back out, right? Okay, so zinc. How we doing? You still haven't... Okay, so this guy is mature and it's not getting harvested. So that could be because it's right at the edge. Yeah, because it did just harvest that one. I don't have a chest on here. Whoops. Oh, dang it. We need one of these, one of those.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Right? Let's grab a lever. Dang it. You're supposed to stop. Okay, there we go. Now we need a chest with super glue. All right, and this is not rotated right. Okay. All right, so there we go. Now it should at least have a place to put things. But yeah, so it's still not collecting from these two spots. How do I want to fix that? An automatic lawnmower? Yep. So we could just move this back a block or two. I think that'll probably be the easiest thing for me to do. Yeah, sure. Seems fine to me. Okay, so let's chop down this guy. This phone actually uploads things to Discord reliably. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Let's take a peek. We have a robo mower, exactly. Let's also... Oh, I can't mute. Yeah, hey Kay, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Where's my buttons? There we are. All right, here's some pictures for Max. That should mute the game sounds for you guys, right? Yeah, good. Okay. Wow, yeah, that's a really nice photo. Oh, is this like the concept or nope, different? Oh, neat. Different artists, gotcha. Very cool. Yeah, that one's just abstract. Very cool. Well, thanks for sharing. Glad you had a good time. Just like the colors. All right, turn that guy off for a second. Move this back 2 blocks. And it should be good to go. And now it should harvest the carrots. Perfect. And it should empty them. Hey, there we go. So we got the fiber and the carrots. Excellent. Okay, so the fiber specifically was for this stuff, the tough fabric. So we'll need that later. The carrots are for healing food. Which we will also need later. Okay, so next. Create. We were working on create. Right, how do we do here? Oh, looks like we had the exact amount. Excellent. All right, good job. Robomower sounds nice, right? Okay, so we wanted create, we want bearing. Gonna go to Stratus for supplies. Not yet. The big thing was bamboo. Oh, kelp. Kelp. Because we won't be able to get kelp here without... So the big thing for kelp is to be able to have... So we should be able to still set up at least the... And chickens. I think we have chickens once we have a jetpack. Because I saw we have the thing underneath us, not that one, but the other one. That one there. I think I saw a chicken down there. Well, maybe it's just the sheep. Words, man. Okay, so that was the windmill bearing. And then we need the windmill pieces. And then we're going to need cogs. And then fan. And we should probably make a press. Right, this was the thing we were trying to get to, was a metal press. And we needed a redstone engineering block. And this required the electrical copper ingot. And the electrical copper ingot was the blazing copper. Yeah, the blazing copper ingot. So that's what we needed. That's where it all went wrong, chat. That's where it all went wrong. Now I remember. Let's see, all that, and then these guys. What was the cost of a draw controller as well? There's nothing special, right? Draw controller. Yeah, it's just a couple of comparators and a diamond. Do we get more diamonds yet? Did.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Moo to you too, Max. Thank you. I think if we do all four, I think if you only do three, it works. So we need a diamond and 2 quartz, couple redstone. Quartz, redstone, we needed stone. Sticks. some draws. More smooth stone. All right, we can pick this guy up. Let's put this in the ground. What's the next one? Redstone and gold. We can do both of those before we place it and ignore it. Redstone, gold. Alright, so that one, that one, that one. Okay, so now we can empty stuff a little bit easier. It's not really a good way for me to alternate these other than manually. But also now that is a much easier way for us to cook, which is nice. We don't have andesite somewhere, right? Andesite, diorite. Let's get some cobble in there to be cooked eventually. Distractions, chat, distractions. Alright, so we need alloy, and this was, need a stack of wool, stack of alloy, 2 stacks of sticks. Oh, are you full? Oh, you are full. So that means these have been full for a while. I see. Let's see. Let's grab chests. Dang it. Didn't mean to put that away. Then we want drawer, sticks. Boom, boom, boom. What do we have? I think we're going to stick with gold. So we'll just do all of those. And that should at least take care of everything to start up. And then, what was it? It was obsidian to make it void. Bam, 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 bam. And then we need some gold to make it a key. And I guess, yeah, let's do another void. It won't actually be used right now, but although I suppose we can change that. Sure. Let's change that. And these guys back. Dirt, dirt, X, X, spider, and paper. Alright, there we go. That'll just account for later. That also means that this stick is likely going to get full before that one does, so might even want to take that one out, right? Just combine them anyways, so that we don't need to cause confusion. Man, it's so nice when you can just dump stuff. Okay, getting distracted as usual. So string, we need a stack of wool, and then it was sticks. Backwards, I think. All right, so there's our sails. So then we need the bearings. That's slab, any stone, and shaft. Sure, stack seems good. And then it's this plus planks, right? Oh, no, it's this plus planks, yeah. For cogs. Okay, then we need a piece of stone. And a slab. Bearing. Okay, so that takes care of those. Now we want some iron. Let's just go with 2, because I don't think we used the washer at all in the last world. So 2 of those casings. Do we still have? We do. All right, so we got the fan. That does also mean we need the filter and all that stuff, but I guess we can do that in a moment. So let's set everything up. So I guess we're going over this way. Okay, so the 3 didn't help. Good to know. Whether it was 3 or 4. Let's go. Let's put this thing here. We got that guy up there. Let's grab some cobble. Why windmill over the water wheel? The windmill feels easier to set up. It's a lot more of a mess. Like it looks bigger, but it's just you know, you don't need to put water anywhere. And it's just 2 stacks is just full power, 8,000. 8,000 whatever it's called. Did you update the pack? No. Didn't even know there was an update out. So we need to expand this one here. What's in the update? Right, let's expand this. All right. Some recipes are some buff garden cloches added. Interesting. All right, let's see. So if we want to put, should we try and keep it in a chunk? Sure. Cloches. I wonder why cloches. So we'll go up a block, bearing. Actually, I guess we can bring it down one, right? And we need to get ourselves on top to rotate stuff. All right, those are all going the same direction. Did I do 2 out or did I just go straight up? I think we just went straight up, right? Or should we go 2 out? No, we'll just go straight up. It's fine. Do I have a way down? This is 32 blocks. All right, we'll go the really safe route instead of trying to MLG. I don't care that we're gonna make a mess. I don't trust myself that much. Okay, let's see, torches. Okay, so now if we turn this on, I think I did do two across. Oh well. Okay, so there we go. We got our power set up. So now we need a what the heck is it called? Let's see, this is create. It's a gear cog box thing. This guy, gearbox. I was so close. Oh, right. And then making a saw will also allow us to get more planks too. Right. Gearboxes. So we need a vertical one. Does it go? It goes big to small, right? Okay, and then we want to go just out to a couple fans. Jack, thank you so much for the bits.
Don't forget there is a chance cube under the carpet.
No, I don't think you're right. I think it's just a block that heals me. I don't think it's a chance cube. I think you got that wrong. I think you must be mistaken. Sorry. Jack, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. So what did I say? Haunting and lava? Okay, so I guess because we don't have a whatchamacallit, we're gonna actually have to do this, right? And they happen to be pushing the right direction too. Nice. All right, we need more barrels. We're gonna want 2 barrels each. And some chutes. Pushing the right direction first try never happened. Completely luck. Can't take credit for it. It was the funnels, tunnels, funnels. These guys, funnels, yeah. Might want to open that cube now since you're so lucky. What cube? Ah, and this requires kelp. Ah, poop. Okay, I guess we need to go to the other dimension. All right, well. Yeah, we gotta go to the stratosphere dimension. The stratosphere dimension. Alright, these ones up and away, apparently. You really like this world? No, Stratosphere. Stratosphere is safe. I suppose we can make it safer by cleaning some rock candy. Can I toss this in here? Will that work? It's going to get picked up by the strainer. Oh, well, that... Okay, I didn't really think that through. We don't have another place for water. What about... Nice, nailed it. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Thank you, game. All right, so we need to do this. Oh, right. It's not that one. It's the next one. It's this one. Yep, there it is. Okay, and then it was that plus... Oh, we don't even have apples. Are we washing our cotton candy like we're raccoons? Yes. I forgot to make an apple tree. This guy, this guy. There might be 2 apples somewhere. Well, we got another 8 apples in here. Let's see. Apples can go up there, sure. And we're going to need another X. And brick. One piece of dirt. Alright, and that guy, and then where are the cables at? Okay, so that should take care of that. So now we should, yeah, and look at that. Our apples went up by 1. Perfect. Okay, so carrots. Oh, how did it do? Went from 111 to 211111. All right, so it was those 3 things. No. How did these get combined? Oh, it was like that. Okay. All right, we got you and you. Okay, so we got ourselves a few pieces of candy. There's our debris. And extra rock candy. Just grabbing some extra food. Let's see, what else? That gives us healing. I guess we're just going to need blocks. So we don't have enough sand or gravel to make it all the way up. I was debating on placing it so that we can tear it down. So we're currently at Y67. We need to go to 420. So that is what, 360 blocks? Is that right? So that's like 6 stacks. And we can use up, we have exactly 6 stacks of gravel. Sure, why not? Okay, well, here goes. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something that we need. I should make this guy. Because I mentioned I didn't have this. So we can repair. I guess I don't have any bags. And those were just string and sticks. So we can do a blue and a yellow, I guess. Heading to the stratosphere dimension. I don't know why you call it. No, I don't know why you call it 420. Backpack. And backpack. Okay. Couple cheap backpacks for the trip. Yeah. All right. I guess that's it. I don't know. I'm sure I'm missing something important, but all right, here we go. I slept, right? Yeah, I must have. I didn't bring Silk Touch. I don't think we need it. Making backpacks is for noobs. You've killed mobs to get your 4 backpacks? Nice. How you doing, Bad Direction? Welcome. That's because you're stronger than I am. What is the obsidian structure? I think that's the foundry. The place that has like blaze spawners and stuff, which I think is gonna help us out a ton later. Because then we can get the blazes from there instead of going to another. Like to report a player made a lag farm on the server. Uh-oh. Feel free to post it in Discord. Is their name Bad Direction? Yep. That's what I assumed. I'll get right on banning them. Let's see, we're at 300 and we have 150 blocks. Okay, we should be fine. Server is doing surprisingly well. Nice. Glad to hear it. I'm sure it's only a matter of time because specifically Nope Zone is going to be one of those projects that requires a lot of people running things, you know, automated for a while, you know. So eventually there'll be problems. I'm holding my fingers off the keyboard right now other than the space bar so that I don't press W. So I don't trust myself at all here. A breeding totem. Tab out while you're AFK in a cow pen, was distracted, came back to chaos. Nice. For his next trick, he's going to high dive into a bucket of water. Nope. Okay. All right. So we got ourselves... Oh, I see bamboo already. We can leave that behind. Let's go grab the bamboo I saw. Didn't know Fail's name was Bruno. Is that a reference to the that movie with the song about something about Bruno? Okay, so there's our bamboo. Hey Chance, how are you doing today? And then we want kelp. Do you have any kelp down here for me? There's some kelp. All right, so we got the two big things we wanted. Was there anything else in this dimension that we... I think Max just mentioned was in a Bugs Bunny cartoon, and Bruno was the Russian bear who said it. Ah, okay, okay. Memorial, right. I don't think we even saw a mineral tree last time we were here. Oh yeah, and the two tall flowers. In a different tab, of course. Tulips for dyes. Yeah. Well, the two tall flowers means we can just use bone meal, right? And a cow, right, with leather. Wait, they don't all get mad at you when you attack one? Fox. Cows are dumb. Pigs. Alright. I wasn't expecting... Oh, there we go, Rose. I wasn't expecting him to dive into a glass of water or a damp sponge or a block of concrete. Oh, I see you. Ooh, we have to kill you. 24 health, though. Dang. If I could kill them, they'd drop stuff for us. I was assuming the cartoon. Do we need mushrooms? Kill the llama! Ads incoming? Alright, let's go ahead and pause. Chat, we're going to play some Minesweeper while the ads run. Actually paid attention this time to it. So if you got to watch some ads, good luck. thank you so much for hanging out, and I will see you in just a few. Did a little nether exploration, found a broken portal, fixed it, and then you were 38k away from your base. Dang, bad direction. That sucks. Yeah, we got a bad omen totem earlier. From, I don't remember if it was just, I think it was, we were looting a place we found in the overworld, and it just happened to have a bad omen totem in it, I think. I don't think it was... Can you get totems of dying from the bad omen dudes? You mean evokers? I would assume you can get evokers. Like if you go through a whole raid. I'd say why not, but I don't know. Almost messed up there. So I misclicked. Probably too dangerous. Yeah, I don't think it'd be worth the effort, at least right now. Okay. Let's see, those ones. Is that right? Yep. Let's see, that one. Oh man, Jaw is having trouble today. Let's see, we have this is a 111. This is a 1-1. That 4 is all of that. And we got 20 seconds. Four there. 3, 3, 2. All right. 3, 3, 3. We're back. We're back. All right. Welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out during those ads. We did not lose the grid there. We're doing pretty well, I think. So thanks for sticking around. What do you got for me? Slow falling. Guess let's eat this just so that we can get some regen. Oh my goodness. Okay. How'd you get to this place? We built up to Y420 and it brings us to this stratosphere dimension. It says it in the quest book over here in dimension hopping. The dimension's right above you around Y420. and then they give you this recall potion, which is how we're going to get back home. You technically can also drop from into the void in this dimension, I'm pretty sure, and it'll bring you back to the overworld at that location. But because the overworld is all void, you have to be, you know, pretty careful. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Detector. I think the other thing was maybe like a cactus. Okay. Haven't seen a... Oop, there's one of the towers. And there's a dangerous mob. Just need a way to fly or float, exactly. Easy peasy. Is that an Enderman? No, that's a wither skeleton. Forgot a bed. Yeah, I still don't know if you can actually sleep in this dimension. Oh, we got a beehive right there. Do you have bees in you? You have 3 bees in you. I wonder how difficult it would be to get a campfire going. Did the first time? It's two pieces of wool. Do we have another sheep nearby? Horses. Yeah, I slept in here already. Mainly for healing. Mushrooms. Oh my goodness. Pigs. There's a sheep. Alright. There's that guy. Oh, wait, we already have a crafting table, right? Yep. Okay, and so then did this just do nothing? Oh, wait a minute. Did I just mess up? Because this says respawn point. Did you guys just do that on purpose? Well, breaking the bed should make it so we go back to spawn, I guess. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. Here we go. You guys just want me to die. I see. Is that where the recall potion takes you? That's what I don't know, Jack. That's what I don't know. It worked out the first time? Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see. So up to you the first time you came in and didn't interfere with recall? All right. Let's also see if we can take a chicken with us the very, very slow way. I have to imagine the chicken won't stay on our head when we do the recall. Hey, look, chat. A healing block. What about, oops, well, all right. I thought I wouldn't hit it. Jack, thank you for the bits.
Do it.
You know you want to? Doesn't matter what I'd want to. You should have taken that with you. What, the chance cube? The healing block, I mean? True. The healing block is good to take, yeah. It can be a good one, I swear. There goes the chicken, yeah. Oops. All right, well, we got cactus, we got bamboo. I think that's all we needed. I think we can head back out now. Hey, look, a panda. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the mineral trees. So I'm just with the assumption that we're not going to find it, you know? You found one? I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. We haven't found one. Oh, right. I forgot about the stuff way down there. The mine shafts at the bottom of the world. All right. Well, let's grab it. And here goes nothing. Get a chicken, right? I forgot about the chicken. Okay, so we did go back home at least, so that's good. Also forgot about the chicken again, but oh well. Okay, so we're gonna need to set up an area to grow some kelp. Bamboo we can set down. I don't really want it right there. If I do that, will that drop on everything? It will, okay. I got a cheat for you to get from anywhere and home and back again. I'm not surprised you cheat. Okay, let's make a big area. Will bamboo go into the bonsai? I don't think so. It's an in-game mechanic. So is creative mode. So creative mode is just allowed. It's okay. If you guys want to use the the home and the back command. There's nothing wrong with that. Just not for me. Just not for me. We've discussed this before. I'm weird, okay, chat? I'm weird. Alright, let's get ourselves... Let's set up a little pool right here. Clip. Jack, thank you again for the bits. I appreciate it. No, I don't appreciate it enough to actually open the block, but I do appreciate it. I guess we can go over one more. Nope, let's not do that. Thank you for being here. It makes your otherwise boring day tolerable. I'm glad to hear that. If I go one more, it should be fine, right? Okay. Alright, and then we need water. I forgot to do it again. Every single time I do this, I forget that I should make this single area right here that we're breaking right now. I should make this out of a different block so that I can vein mine it. Okay, then we got kelp. Don't we have a water breathing totem thingy? Water breathing, yeah. How much do you cost? 11 levels? Does that just make permanent water breathing and we don't drown? It does, okay. Alright, so there we go. We got a bunch of kelp now. Let's go ahead and cook some. And then we want water. Okay, so there's our cooked kelp. Right. So yeah, if we look at bamboo, yeah, there's no bonsai for bamboo. All right, we can throw away all that. And we want to empty this guy. So we end up getting slow falling. We did get more leather, which means... Oh, right. Now we want to set up the the bamboo fishing net things, but we'll have to get to that eventually. Gray wool, don't care. More cobble, don't care. Cactus and... okay. Iron. Both of these are empty. Yep. Okay. Sleep so we can heal a little bit. All right. So now we should be able to make whatever we needed the dried kelp for, which was the funnel. Yeah. And so we want rose quartz, which was sandpaper. Yeah, brass funnel, thank you. So quartz, let's do 8. Why not a barrel for the cobble? Why not a barrel for floor cobble? As opposed to a drawer? I don't know that there's a difference, right? Are you saying I'd be able to hold more in a barrel? Instead of tossing it every time? I mean, I'd still have to toss it. Oh, you're saying, I see. You're saying this one? I mean, it's cobble. I gotcha. It doesn't bother me to throw it away. This one, iron plates. That one, those. Okay. So we got the funnels. Now we want chutes and barrels. He's fine with littering the ocean, killing the pixel turtles. Because it's free and the draw is always full. Well, yeah, so Pam, they're saying not even this cobble, store this specific cobble. So that instead of going to this one, we can also store this one as well. But yeah, exactly for that reason, it doesn't really seem worth it. Let's see, you and you, and then you and you, and you and you. Okay. We now have an extra bed. Because you have to make it anyways, it is just 2 draws of cobble. Yeah, so I just don't see any benefit. Sure, I can go up there, why not? Now we can also do these. And that also means we can simplify a little bit. Where is We need shift. It would be different if it were automatic, in which case you would still throw it away, but you wouldn't have to chisel. And not chisel that often. Yeah, but yeah. So that is interesting. So this is a different direction than these are going. So this just happens to be one extra rotation away. You know, from what we actually needed. Huh. I was gonna replace it, but now that I see that, I'd still have to keep it with at least one extra rotation. So, and then I'd have to make a line from this one. And extra gears doesn't matter that much. All right, so then we want to do the filter. So we want one of each of those. So it was brass and what, iron? Do we still have, well, we do. And then what was the other one? That one's also wool. Okay, and then we wanted, was it sand or was it glass? It might have been glass. Okay, so we got, apparently it's not that one. Okay, so we got can be smelted. Okay, and that's this guy. Hey, Hyper, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Cheers, Zach. How you doing today? Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're well. Why are you watching me? Why are you watching me? All right, we got cannot be smelted. So we want to save that one. And then we want to erase. Change this to can be haunted, not. You make me look like a stalker. I'm not, I wasn't talking, well, okay, I understand how that looks. Hi bros. I was talking to Zach who had just done the hydrate there. You're in the queue and needed to entertain chat. Wrong place. Also don't know which one's which at the moment. So this was cannot be haunted. This one is cannot be smelted. Okay, so we got cannot be smelted is that one. And cannot be haunted is this one. Eventually, well, how do I get the filter on that funnel, chat? It's like just barely too far. Okay. So then we need to put soul sand there and lava in the other one. Well, hope everything's going well with you, Zach. Zach is the stalker. True. True. Look at that. It's create. It's Zach's favorite. Flirt with it. It works with compliments. I don't think create likes anything. Okay, we'll put some glass over there. We got some more of these guys. Let's see, create goes in there. What else? So now we can smelt things a little bit easier. I really wish we could get rid of the rain. That would be amazing. Brass nuggets. I guess we'll hold on to it. Love create, how you get to put it together instead of just magic little blocks, yeah. Sometimes I enjoy create, but sometimes it just like throws my mind in a loop and I get so confused by it. Just make the environment, whatever it's called. Yeah, the environment controller thing. If only. It's a bunch of magic little blocks that push you around. Exactly. It's just a different type of magic blocks. Okay, so bamboo. So now we need the bamboo to make these things. Simple rotational physics sometimes confuses wool. Zool, true. You're trying to figure out how to get plastic on the server. You failed a bunch, then got distracted. I definitely know what you mean about being distracted. I perhaps get distracted a bit here. Let's also switch this back to blocks, and then we can get some of these thermal things, so we can get some obsidian. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. Exactly. It's just so easy to forget things, chat. Okay, if we want to do another 9, so we'll need 9 times 4 is 36, so yeah, that's good. You went to the nether on the server, got blown up, and said you'll try this later. It's understandable. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then it was this plus those. Thank you, Hyper. Are you trying to prove you're not a bot or something? Alright, we can put obsidian there. What do we have? We have andesite, diorite, and the other one is granite, right? Where is our granite? I don't care. Granite, there you are. Let's cook it. So this should hopefully just turn into some granite for us, if everything works properly. Or granite might be able to be resmelted. Yeah, it can be. All right, let's grab some more sand would be nice. Get that cooking. And that should turn into glass. All right, perfect. Yeah, so much faster. So much faster to cook. So let's see, the mechanical press is that one and the other two. Ads aren't giving you something useful, like ads giving you ads about a phone. Just bought a new phone, you don't need a new phone, but everybody needs another phone. Let's see, we want the create, what's it called? It's not a pedestal, it's not a basin, right? I haven't bought a new phone in probably 5 years, maybe even 6 years. Depot, yes, thank you. Man, I can never remember any of the names here. Hope you're doing well, Enth. All right, Depot. If it weren't cheating for you, you'd have all the sand from the 420 dimension. I almost grabbed it. You're going on 7 with your phone? Yeah. That's because, I mean, the phones that, you know, we've gotten have lasted for a long time. You need another phone, but before 5 years, you didn't need another phone because you bought it 5 years ago. Just replace the phone instead of the battery. True, yeah. Yeah. I suppose we could do like that, right? Oh, it's off by 1. Rip. There we go. Perfect. Looks amazing, right, chat? It's crazy the market for our used stuff that we normally throw out in other countries. Remember consumer replaceable batteries? They want you to get a new phone now. Yeah. Can you even replace the battery in many phones now? Minecraft physics with IRL physics like belts. All right. So the other one was the saw, which means we need to have a proper setup for that. Not since 2010, since they're all sealed. I don't even know if I can replace mine. Has started come back as a new modern sales pitch. Oh, nice. You pay extra for no ads. True. Well, that's nice, Crimino. I think that's probably a good idea. We did the press. The other one was the saw. Wow, not a lot of iron at all. Their phone has a battery you can replace, and it's like 3 screws. Super easy. Oh, nice. I don't know what the Fair phone is. They're starting to lose a lot of a lot of lawsuits in other countries because they're not replaceable, as they should. Happy we have the USB standard. Yeah, kind of crazy that it takes so much to do those sort of things. You got two 24-year-old Bosch drills. All the batteries are dead or dying. Bought 2 new online, $30 each, which would cost like $4.50 back in the day. I mean, technically all phones got replaceable batteries. Some require 10 years. University Tech had to do it. Yeah, there's YouTube Premium, there's Twitch Turbo. Or you can also just buy a sub too. A sub on Twitch, you know, supports Twitch and the streamer, of course. And that prevents you from seeing ads on that channel. We needed iron for plates. And if you have an Amazon account, you can have a free sub. That is true. That is true. If there is a way for you to remove the ads, you'll pay for it. And if not, you'll find other ways. As will most people on the internet. In hardcore, you would make a jetpack, right? Yeah, how you doing, AMOC? When we got to our first jetpack on World 8, and then we immediately died afterwards. It's a consumer replaceable for that reason, where it's designed for the battery from being replaced without destroy. Yeah, I gotcha, Pam. I can't read all those words, but I know what you mean. You might be lucky finding a flight totem. Alright, we were trying to get to this guy, so that was... We need 2 saws. And... casing. Alright, 2 saws. We need a couple more belts. Just need to explore scary dungeons. True. Alright, let's turn that guy off so I don't have to watch it. Okay, so if we want to set up another one of these guys again... Why do phone games full of ads? Because people will accept it. If people didn't accept the ads, they wouldn't be in all of the places they are. Okay, something like that. And then, wait, no, I can't do that. I have to have the saw. I have to have the saw in between, right? It's easy. Don't play games with ads. And those ads are what gives us free game sites, yeah. Let's see, we'll have those connected, and those connected. I don't actually know if this is going to go the directions we want it to. What about, we do need more andesite though, so let's do that real quick. You'll play a game with ads and an option to pay to remove it one time, otherwise you won't play it. There are pretty good games, but with ads back in 2017, like Angry Birds. There's our andesite. So that was that, is that 8 stacks? 8 stacks. Okay, and then we need some zinc. And how much zinc do we need for 8 stacks? I suppose we're only doing 5 stacks because that's what we can fit. So how much zinc do we need for 5 stacks? So is that 5 times 64 times divided by 9? Divided by 9. 5 times 64 divided by 9. 35. And then that number divided by 4. Eight of these? No, that can't be right. So 5 produces 20. I can't do math. We'll just do whatever that works out to be. I don't actually know. Andesite is full. Let's grab an upgrade for that. Still need to set up the bamboo things. And andesite. Okay, that one's upgraded. Okay, well, we'll start getting the andesite alloy. And this is so that we can get some of the cogs. Excellent. Okay, so now we can try and get this thing set up again. So now how do I get the wheels turned over here? That would be perfect. Oh, but that's actually going the wrong direction. On the other side of the belt. A gearbox and 2 shafts. I guess we can do that. Actually, I could do that. Yeah, and that'll be pointing the right way. Wow, and everything's just going the right direction. Nice. across the belt and gear. I'll just accept your words. Oh, I guess I could have put it right there. Maybe that's what you're saying? Because then we could have connected it here. Yeah, it works. Okay, and then we need more. We need the kelp. Is it like this? It is. And then we want some barrels. Always barrels, chat. Always barrels. Okay, and these go on here and on there. So then we got you and you. Barrels of fun. No, do not die to a saw. Okay, so then if this was here, turns into planks, excellent. Place a block above it so you can't stand on it, that's smart. Let's grab you and throw that in there. I didn't mean to do that, but apparently I did it. But that's exactly what you were saying. I see. I see what happened. I was holding right click and I pulled the log out of the machine and placed it. Looks so out of place. All right, well there we go. Now we got 6x planks instead of what we had before. Slabs over them. Slabs might look better. Let's see, where's the gold at? Oh, how do we end up doing? So we didn't run out of andesite, so I guess that's good. And all right, so we want to do these. All right, let's put all of the create stuff up here. And then grab all the other stuff. Let's see that one. Guess we'll probably put anything that we tend to use more often. Put that in the top one, then this can go back to our kind of our junk chest. All right, so we made the saw. Apparently it's break time too. So when we come back from break, we want to start setting up these guys. So let's start making some strainers. So we need 9 chests. We need some sticks, strainers. 9 of those. Okay. So we got our 9 strainers. Now we need bait. Which we got from the trowel thing. Yeah, this guy. And then we want to make the worm bin, which was composters. And then we need another one of those guys. We need more clay. This is producing lava again. It is. We'll need another one of these guys with apples. Actually, I don't need to do that. We probably have apple saplings. Yep. Okay, so we got one of those. So then what do? We did a bunch of different drawers to output from to do our filtering for us. We will need an axe to chop down the tree. And then we go from the worm compost into another drawer that has worms. That goes into all of the strainers. And then we'll need another way to extract, so we'll need to extract from the bottom, I guess. Okay. All right. Well, we'll deal with all of that when we return from break chat. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. I'm pretty sure you had a little bit of problems there with. Okay, I need some blocks. Too new for you? Anything that's over 112 is boring? I'm sorry to hear that. What's stronger? Diamond chest plate? Oops. Or stone sword? Okay, blocks. Ah, you dummy. He only hit me for 2.5 hearts the first time, then he hit me for 8. Oh, how I wish I was over there. Yeah, we do have a good amount of time, which is nice. Okay, so we got dead ends here. Jesus Christ. That scared the crap out of me.
Don't!
Okay, so the crushing wheels. Okay, is there crushing wheels in here? down over here, okay. Oh. No! Oh my, how? I don't know how I survived that. I only have iron armor. And that was a supercharged creeper. Hey Max. How are you?
Moo.
Oh. Wow. Oh, come on. Are you Okay, let me go grab a treat. Whoops. Okay. Alright, now do we just back up maybe? Did we crash again? I heard the boom. Really not a good way. Actually, this could work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I didn't have any water in my bucket, chat. Alright, welcome back, chat. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks so much for sticking around. Alright, hopefully you guys figured out everything we need to do to get everything set up here. Because I'm going to rely on you guys for all the knowledge, you know? Because clearly I do not have that knowledge. Alright, let's get these things. We need more pipes. You figured out to get the water out of your bucket? Listen, okay? Remembering that there's water in a bucket or not is tough, okay? Now I know why you fail. I just make it look easy, okay, chat? I just make it look easy. Let's just toss this over here, I guess. Should we just do another 3x3 right here next to it? Seems good to me. Maybe we should even make it out of wooden slabs as well. Is this freaking anybody out? Just standing over the void. I shouldn't ask that. All right, let's do these guys. Don't worry, we're gonna have it all closed off in just a moment. Do I need to do something like that to get this? Okay, and then we want fisherman's trainers. Is there an upgrade to these ones? There's no upgrade to these ones. Okay. You know what I should have done first is place the cables underneath. And I didn't really think that through. At least we can sleep. That you know makes it 100 times better. Can we do iron to gold? Just a redstone torch. Just so we can upgrade this barrel here. There's not a good way to move these, is there? And what is this one? Osmium, tin, lead. So that might be silver. Must be silver. Yeah, it looks right. Oh. Okay. So then we want cables. We're probably going to need a few more cables. Those. Guess I should put some blocks down here. It'll make it easier. All right, let's grab one. All right, and wrench. Sure. Doesn't really matter. Okay. All right, so this whole thing is set up down here now. I don't have the block anymore. Okay, so that's down below. That was the easy part. So now the more complicated part of setting this guy up. And we do an S. Then we want, let's see, how many drawers do we want? Let's see, we want one for the fish bait thing, one for the actual bait. So that's 2. We want 1 for the outputs, 1 for apples. So 4. 3 being big ones and 1 being a 4x4. It's I. Key is I. In this pack, at least. I think the default one. Not that one, the one that has... Oh, I think that one was X, maybe? Or Z? Look for something called, like, hotbar Z. Okay. You're welcome. Yeah, it's like hotbar something, switcher or something. All these random things, you know, we've run into. glad my random knowledge can help. Let's see, that one. I want everything to be locked. We're gonna want to make some clay. Is there, oops. Is there another way to convert this? You don't even get a full 4 from that. 25% there. So I have to place them and then convert it. Okay. Smelting. Yep. Pipe upgrades for round robin. Oh, yes. Good call. Yep. Yeah, we will need to do that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh, did I mess up the gold? Yep. We have a pipe, right? We can probably just pipe this back. Yeah, easy peasy. We want a draw grade. Did I put that up here now? I did. Moving things around just to confuse myself. Okay, and this was to be able to make some pots and bars. And you go in there, and then that is already locked. This one does not need to be round robin. Okay, so everything's got one of them now. Good. I mean, we I have 11 more. Probably do all 11, right? Especially since that'll hold 32. Okay, so we got that one. So round robin pipe. So that required which tier? Is that improved probably? So iron, gold, redstone. Iron, gold. And there we go. Okay, so round robin. Okay, it is gold. Must go adult. We'll return later. All right. Have a good one. Enjoy your day. Thanks so much for hanging out as always. Appreciate it. Do I want to do hopper? Do I want to do a pipe? Guess we can just do a pipe. Oh yeah, we need a pipe. I forgot about the fertilizer that's also going to show up. Actually. All right, and then we needed another pipe. This will be the input. And that's going to get from if I put this guy here, is it only going to extract the apples? So if I do that, whoops. I mean, I suppose it could probably also take maybe like the, not saplings, but the leaves probably. Depending on what this would actually, no, this only accepts apples, so it probably will only work with apples. And then we can just use the same. Okay, so it won't take out the apple. All right. I don't think the apple tree gives leaves. Yeah. I wasn't sure. But yeah, so we are going to get 5 outputs because we want the fertilizer plus the other. So that's not actually going to give us any benefit to having that. And it doesn't accept from the side anyways. Do you know how the custom CobbleGen works with the blocks underneath? If you look up the CobbleGen, it'll show you. So if you click on, so I searched for cobble, clicked on CobbleGen. So if you click the title here where it says cobblestone generating, this will show you all the things that it'll generate. And then there's this other one, custom generating. And so it shows you what things can be produced based on what you put underneath. And then there's the stone generating, And this is the one where if the lava's on top and the water's underneath, this is how you get that smooth stone stuff. And so that's how we saw it. It's in JEI exactly. Yep. All right, worms. So I'm gonna make the big assumption that it'll only go there. So we got you. And that one. Okay. So that should take care of everything, and it should be putting apples into here now. Yep. And then we just need to extract from here. Okay, and then we might as well make another one of them. Because, you know, why not? We have the saplings. A piece of dirt. Apple, you and you. Okay, so that should start producing all that stuff for us. And we should start getting some bait working down here based on the bait pot having... Yep, and so now we have new things. Perfect, okay. Let's put leather up there. Do I want to block leather? Because there is the blocks, the boxes of leather, but I don't think I care that much, right? But now we're getting feathers and leather. And bone meal, I suppose. Okay, so there we go. That guy is all set up now. There's some leather. This one. Okay. So that thing's set up now. The next part is jetpack. So that's also going to give us string and flesh. What do we want? Probably more iron than gold, but I guess we can do both. Okay, so jetpack, which means we need power. We did talk about doing, or the charging station, seeing whether or not the charging station would actually work with Oh, we never automated that guy properly. What would be the best way? Yeah, that's what we used last time, was the immersive engineering charger. That's not right. That's good. And then we want coal. Is this for the jetpack? No. This is just for creosote. Because we'll eventually need it. But I needed coal, and that made me think about the coke oven. But the charging station is possibly for the jetpack. I don't actually know if it'll do. The reason I'm saying the charging station is because the charging station is essentially free. You know, there's like no cost to that at all, and then it just cooks probably even lava. Yeah, it even just cooks lava. It doesn't produce a lot of power, but it's going to be free power. Okay, and then so jetpack. Building gadgets, yeah. Gold jetpack. So this is what we ended up working our way up to last time. Iron, stone, wood. All the way back to jetpack building? Well, we haven't done the immersive power stuff yet, but yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Pierce? Hope you're well. So not fully back, but pretty close. Pretty close. So each bucket of lava gives us 250k RF. Okay, so we need leather plus iron. Should we make 2 at a time? Since that was what Chet suggested last time. And these all go the same way, right? And it's all just a bunch of iron, a bunch of redstone. Didn't realize building gadgets was in this pack. Yeah, we used them in the last world to copy the water wheel from immersive. Yes, chat. Definitely check out Kinetic Hosting if you're looking for any gaming hosting server out there. Well, not any, but many gaming servers out there. They are great hosting company. Definitely recommend them. I already forgot the numbers though, so it was 3 and 2. Oh, that's it, just 5. But definitely check them out, and best part about the discount is it's every month, not just the first month. So lots of extra money for you. All right, so we got one of them, 2 of those. We need furnaces. 7. I think we need probably 8. Two of them. Okay, first jetpack acquired, chat. First jetpack acquired. Next we need a stone. So we need 5 of these. 2 of them. 1 of those. And second jetpack acquired. Okay. Now iron. We don't have enough coils now. I wasn't paying attention as to how many we needed. Is it like 11 per? Let's go with the assumption that it's 11 per. Some reason 11 sticks in my head. Oh, we need advanced coils for these anyways. Yep. Okay. Well, now we got some extra ones that probably never use. Oh good. More redstone. Okay, so then what am I missing? A stick. Again, going with that assumption. 5 of those. Okay, so we needed 2 of these. What am I missing? More iron. All right, 2 of them, and then 1 of these, and 1 of those. All right. And finally, a gold jetpack. And 5 of those. 2 of them. 1 of those. And 1 of those. Look at that. I was actually correct. And you can charge it. All right. Good to know. This is going to take a lot to charge here. Is there a good way for me to do this? I don't think there is. I guess we just have to make a bunch of like buckets and then just use a hopper or something. I'll go the really, really slow way to do this. Oh, wait. Could I use these things? And that should work. Yep, that looks fine. Sticks and lily pads. Okay, looking over here. Couple worms. You can make an automated charcoal farm, bonsai to furnace, run robin as soon as furnace, pipe it into charger would get you infinite coal. Oh, I see. You're saying run robin to the furnace. Gotcha, gotcha. You probably just prioritize the furnace and not even need round robin, but yeah, I gotcha. That would definitely work. Bamboo. Keep that there for repairing. Okay, so we now have a jetpack. Okay, so now we can fly. Can still very much take fall damage, so we have to keep that in mind. Let's go over to the water thing first. Is this all this is just the cloud block here? Because this is what we want for recall potion, right? Yep. Still need blaze powder though, but don't really have a good way. I guess we just need to replace the water with cobble, or opposite. Alright. Just don't wanna leave a mess after we vein mine all the cloud blocks here. Am I going to lose all this stuff when I vein mine it? Okay, well we lost a bunch of it. Okay, jetpack's on. Okay, we need to get our piggy thing to go grab those. What do you got for me? Slowness, mining fatigue, water breathing, compressed iron helmet, boots of sprinting, 2 max health and mining speed, 2 armor, 1 armor. Is it better to have health or is it better to have... Two armor, 3 luck. Sure. A smart person would have built a platform below. How you doing, Nephris? Levitation, breach. You're trying to say I'm not smart? Toxic. Iron effectiveness against everything. Ooh, that's nice. Let's just put down some torches in here. my god. I just freaked myself out so much because I was falling. Sore and tired from visiting Dad, but not bad head-wise. Nice. Glad to hear it went well. Man, that scared me so much. Let's put the cloud blocks in there. And then everything else probably has a home to go to. And gems. Speed totem. Can we put it on? We can. Is the barrel's kind of something that we would be using. Repair. Oh man. I guess we can also just put coal in there. I mean, we could also do the coal coke, but I assume we're going to need coal coke at some point. Let's go see how this is doing. What are you up to? 132s? It's gone up and down. So over here we have a 23232, and this one's a 1321. Have you tried the augment to generate power to know if it's faster or not? So the only problem with that one is there's no way to output the power when you use the iron furnaces. The iron furnaces do generate a lot of power usually, but there's usually not a way to output it. I'd assume you want a gross amount of everything. True. Okay, I do want to go check out that thing, but I think we also want Silk Touch before we go over there. Energy pipes won't pull it? Yeah, but where do I put this? Can't put this inside of an energy pipe. You still need, and I don't think this accepts energy. I think this just generates it. Yeah, I guess I don't know. But either way, it's fine. We're going to be moving to immersive for power soon enough, so I don't need to worry about it. Totally accepts power. Interesting. Weird. Yeah, I'm sure there are different kind of energy cells as well. Yep. We just needed something that would, give us some stuff quickly. Let's see, you. Stack upgrade. Do I want to do 2 again? I don't know, I always end up doing 2 at a time for some reason. Don't forget to open that present under the snow. There's no snow here. All right. so next one is I wanted Silk Touch, which was rose gold. Did we ended up making rose gold? We did. Is that this? Yep. Okay, so then we want cobble and wood. And we want a pick. Handle. Binding. Saying that mechanism cells don't charge things that fast in your experience anyways. That one and this guy. And diamond. Sleep so we can heal, although I should have just stepped on the carpet to heal. Alright, so there's our Silk Touch. And let's grab some blocks. Okay, so now we got new danger. Jetpack is on. Beetroot. Hello. Alright, so this guy is going to be full. Ooh, slime. This guy is going to be full of random spawners. I imagine these guys are going to be... They actually don't. Okay. Kind of surprised these don't just spawn things. Piglin Brute Spawner. Yeah, I expected them to spawn even during the daytime. Was that a chance cube in that chest? Yeah, a lot of them have them. There are so many mobs underneath us right now. They're falling under you. Well, yeah, they probably would spawn under, but I still kind of expected them to spawn on top because I didn't think they cared about water. Hey Caesar, how you doing today? Use the chance cube? No. Nope, not while we're playing hardcore. 5 armor, step height, and max health. Okay, seems good to me. Right, that one. Is this the last hardcore run? It is, yep. Yep, if we do not survive this one, we will be switching from hardcore. And hope you're doing well, Precarious. Welcome, welcome. Oops. Do need to be careful about fall damage. We got one. One's probably good enough. Turtle helmet, okay. It's a rough back for hardcore, yeah. Ooh, a saturation totem. And a fire resistance totem. How much does it cost? 26 levels? We're almost there. What about fire resistance? 17. Okay, sure. Just read about Nope Zone. Nope, indeed. Fire resistance was a big one for you? Yeah. Alright, another gem. I'm pretty sure we already have enough saddles, but... Mob farm for abilities is huge. Yeah, we had a mob farm in one of our first worlds. And it immediately destroyed us. Simply looking at lava sets you on fire. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, Kaz is a good troll. They escaped, yeah, we had one creeper just teleported out of it. One creeper just teleported out of it and teleported on top of me as well. Place a torch, iron effectiveness. Teleporting creepers, yeah. I feel like we're playing Mad Pack and I'm just looting chests. And there's so much going on downstairs. Another absorption. That one's 30 levels. It's going to be really tough for us to do anything down below. How are we timing wise? I think we're getting close to nighttime. Night vision, nice. What about night vision? 14 levels, nice. Does the automatic torch placer in this place through walls and floors? That's an interesting question. Do not know. Levitation, step assist, speed. How do those ability totems work? You just put them, you right click them, you hover over, it'll tell you how many levels required. This one says it requires 11 levels. And then you press the arrow to the left and it goes on your person. So now I have speed 2. Fire res, night vision, and water breathing. And I can show you in a second when we get back to the base how you can remove them. But essentially they just cost XP to put on. And so once you get XP, it works really well. The lightning no longer hurts us. Because of the fire res? Oh man, that is nice. It's a great mod. Yeah, it's definitely nice. Mostly just breaking these spawners at the moment to get XP. Did you get saturation? We just got it in here, but yeah, saturation right there, but I can't use it because we need more XP. Okay, so we've already been here. Okay, so now if we want to take a look at what's going on down here. So we have a slime chunk. These guys not even dropping any slime balls? Oh, okay, there you go. Okay, I don't know if this is just a giant chunk of obsidian or if it's open or not. Alright, extra obsidian. And let's repair. Not Mad Pack, not Mad Pack slime pearls. So we got creepers down there. And I'm pretty sure this is where we start getting the blaze spawner as well. Okay. Let's head home. That must mean it's gonna kill you. Pretty much. But we now have extra health, which is great because of our helmet. We also have a few backpacks. Let's see, slime balls. It's a rough structure, yeah. I can only imagine with this mod, or with this pack rather. Okay, all those ones are empty. So yeah, if we wanted this thing, it was how many? It was 26 player levels. I don't think we have anything that will give us levels at the moment. So I guess we hold on to that one. And let's put this over here. Should probably upgrade this to a diamond backpack. Gems. Spawners, and then we have that stuff and another backpack. Because yeah, I don't think this is going to give us enough XP. I do kind of want to, vein mine and get into the bottom floor though, so we can try and get a blaze spawner, so we can try and get some blazing blood. Alright, that'll at least give us that. Yeah, so if we want to upgrade the backpack, what is it? Just 8 diamonds? Alright, upgrade the backpack. Do you have any idea what the intended method is to get prismarine? Oh, we need to run some ads. I will tell you in just a second. We need to run a couple ads. While the ads run, we will play some Minesweeper. I will take a look in just a second, Precarious. Did I pause? I didn't. Let's pause. But yeah, so I will take a look in just a second. But while the ads run, we play Minesweeper so you don't miss any of the gameplay. Okay, Lost Cities. So I was gonna take a look at the in the book and see if it said anything, and then look in JEI. That makes sense. This one has to be there. Are we? Is this it? Oh no, we have down there. Okay, and then this is it. So we have 7 mines remaining. They took the haunting recipe out. Oh, for Prismarine. This is a 1-1. And this one is all of that. Hey, we did it. Nice. All right, G chat. Get rid of that losing streak. No more losing streak. See, chat, I told you we could do it. I told you. Let's see. 1, 2. We got a 3 there. Thank you. 3 there. Let's see. This is already a 4. 2. 40 seconds. Let's see, 2 there, 3 there. I have 100% faith in you. You will win or lose. Thank you, Neffers. Appreciate it. Should start calling you Max. Feels like something Max would say. Okay. All right, welcome back, chat. So, Precarious had asked where is the intended way to get Prismarine? Prismarine. So yeah, it seems like any of these have anything to them? No. Yeah, so it seems like the only way you must be able to get it is exactly what Eld said there, and it must be just in loot chests. And then I guess once you get some, you can probably make more. That would be too much of a compliment. Suppose once you can get to, if you can get a guardian, I wonder how difficult it is to get guardians. But then once you get some Prismarine, how do you make more? I suppose it's this, the Prismarine Essence. Yeah. Can you use spawn eggs to change spawners in this? Maybe. Spawner. Does this actually tell you if you can put an egg in it? Doesn't say. Yes? Okay, there you go. Eat. You need to, for endgame, to make certain ones for loot. Gotcha. That's kind of like in the old Project Ozone, you had to use the wand, the animation wand. Yeah, animated blocks. Yep. The beginning of the great legging. All the legs. Okay, so I guess let's do this again. Go for the water wheel. Oh, lagging. Okay. Well, I ended up doing it in another dimension, so it wasn't super laggy for me. And this was 1 coal, 2 iron makes 2 steel, right? You always end up with TPS issues by ectoplasm. I don't think I used ectoplasm. That was for the other dimension, right? No, ectoplasm must have been for something else. I don't remember. For some end game crafts, gotcha. So it was treated wood and it was casting basin. Right, so let's grab 2 more drawers. Or hundreds of botany pots or a really fast mob farm. Gotcha. Just ignore this island that has 1 frame per minute. Pretty much. Alright, let's grab some more planks. And we have an extra, faucet. Do I have seared bricks? Okay, so what do we have? We have 37 buckets. I'm afraid to right click that. I guess I can do that. All right, can we make the magnet now? That we got, yes. Let's make the magnet. Iron, redstone, and glass, was it? One of those, and one of them. Excellent. All right, now we got a magnet. No more losing things, chat. If I remember right, I couldn't actually extract from the side here, right? get rid of the rain. Let's do you. And the hammer. Okay, I guess let's find out if this works or not. So if we do that, actually it's not going to go anywhere because it can't. Oh right, I forgot this was too slow. Yeah, this one has to be a hopper. Without actually upgrading it. The imaginary time blocks with one-year versions of Mystical Agriculture 8x8 crippled one-year-old PCs couldn't even get to disconnect the power at one point. Oh, you meant okay. I was thinking somehow it prevented you from physically changing the or physically removing power from your computer. I was like, that's impressive. Okay, so does it extract from the side? It does. Okay, so it's fine. Oh, I held shift. Okay, and then we just need a lever. But it kind of felt like that. All right, so that should just work now. Perfect. All right, excellent. And then we don't need that there anymore. Okay, we got the wrench, we got the chisel, we got the hammer, food. Water buckets, torches. Okay. Well, as for Prismarine again, I just checked in the Lost Cities dimension. There's an ocean monument. You can find it by searching for monument in the compass. Oh, neat. That was precarious. That was asking, yeah. But yeah, that's what Elt had said. Yeah, Elt had said for Lost Cities dimension. Stack upgrade. What does this end up costing? Blocks of iron. So capturing there, change of spawner. That's what it sounds like. Yep. Look at that. We're getting worms backed up. Nice. Oh, I never put a void into here. Let's grab, how are we doing over here? You ran out of cobble. Let's grab a few bits of lava as well. Guess I probably want to wait until this finishes before I... But that should be fine, right? Yeah. Suppose we could also put another pipe over here. Sure. That... We can do that and then just prevent it. Yeah, then we don't need to worry about that part of it. Just another pipe. Your windmill disappoints you? You missed the really odd glitchy one you made? Sorry, it just works, Nefers. Do you feel like we're not getting a lot of crops over there, but I suppose that's okay. How are we doing with we're up to 2 stacks of hemp. Right, we wanted to make steel and as usual got super distracted. Because I was trying to make a stack upgrade. One can dream. Wish there was a way to automate the energizing orb from power. We've automated it using hoppers and redstone. Besides AE. Yeah, so I had it so that I was using, yeah, I suppose XNet's a good way to do it. I was using the Britannia red string containers. And exactly, yeah, you can just get, you can make it so that you essentially have like 6 inputs to it that all go in by a hopper, and then you just lock hoppers. Oh, laser IO counting filter. Yeah, that could definitely work too. There's an item transporter. Use draws with filters and pipes. All these answers for you. Didn't realize laser IO was so cheap. 2, 3, 4. These ones, those ones. You can filter the exact amount of items you want to push into the orb and what specific item it pulls out. The item transporter. Item transporter. Oh, this one? Is this the same as the one that was a single block item that you could put like diamonds on the actual item? Or was it like a diamond nugget or something? And yeah, neat. Literally mined obsidian. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. Yeah, thanks, I forgot. We did just mine obsidian. I needed obsidian for void upgrades. Man, I have an amazing memory. Okay, so that also means we can turn that back. And this was we were putting coal in here. So this is 4 blocks. And it was 2 coal for every, or 1 coal for every 2 iron, right? such a common issue for some people. YouTube channels have many solutions using many techniques available. Yeah, especially if because laser IO, once you have quartz, laser IO is pretty cheap. Okay, so there's our 4 blocks of steel. And we needed steel to be able to make the wheel. And then I wanted to do the stack upgrade. Stack upgrade. Oh, I suppose we could have used copper so that I didn't have to use as many. Oh, I had a bunch of iron blocks too. Man, I suck. Problem usually is finding one that's specific to the pack that you're playing. Yeah. Do we not get nuggets anymore? Was nuggets only from the lower tier? Oh, I see. Okay. String, leather. Okay, and this guy. And of course we didn't have enough gold. And then we can upgrade that guy. We'll put in, or make it gold before we put it into here. This was how many levels? 26. Is vein mine a thing? It is. Yep. It's the grave key. Steel, we needed treated wood. How is this doing? It's always a grave mistake when you vein mine the floor. I guess there is more underneath here. Do we still have... No. I was wondering how I got really lucky and came over here right when it turned to 0, but it's because there's a bunch in the hopper underneath.
Tell me a funny joke.
Jack with a new joke book. All right, you got it. And standing. All right, just search like I've never searched before. I mean, you can probably just ask ChatGPT, right? Tell it to search for you. You don't even need to do your searching. All right, Jack, thank you for having me stand. You don't ask ChatGPT anything? Oh, no? All right, what do we got? We got, where are we? Joke page 16. And joke number 4. All right, here we go, Jack. Here is your joke. Why did the dad take a while to decide on a haircut? Why did the dad take a while to decide on a haircut? Because he had to mull it over. Boo. ChatGPT knows my deepest secrets and worries. The chats may never be leaked. You hope. You hope. And how you doing, Zoto Turtle? Hope you're well. Let's see. What do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 12 to make 3. Yep. Can we make more? Another 12, exactly. Perfect. Good guess. Does your bot know to never tell the joke twice? Yes, because I never want to hear that again. That's why it chooses the jokes. Nefers. I mean, I'm also marking it in the book in case something goes wrong, but yes. Came in from the chat trade. Nice, nice. Appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. Chach is an awesome dude. I always learn a lot more automation over there. Lurking, working, listening. Appreciate it. That's typically how I end up watching Twitch is lurking and working.
Congratulations.
Jack, thank you so much.
You're a failure.
Jack, thank you so much for gifting us up to Zoto. And Zoto, thank you very much for lurking. And Jack, thank you. Really appreciate it. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Jack? And for Zoto. Let's see, we need the kinetic dynamo, right? Which means we also need this guy would be ideal. Which also means we want that guy, which is aluminum. And now you can get on the subserver if you want to play it. If you're interested in playing some Project Nopes on yourself. That is true. Alright, so now we can hold stacks of stuff over there. Perfect. We got gold and treated sticks. Where did... Yeah, we have the treated planks up there. Okay. How much do we have? 8 plus 3. Alright, perfect. So that'll just do 6 more blocks. I'm curious how you're handling washing and blasting the crate. I'm not doing... so I just have a filter on here. But I'm not really doing washing. I'm just doing hunt. Well, actually the hunting doesn't exist yet because I never put soul sand there. But this was intended to be hunting, and this one was intended to just be a quick furnace. And so I just have a filter in here, which has an attribute filter that just says cannot be smelted. So you can put almost anything into here, and it'll just take care of it. But stuff like cobble or andesite or, you know, stuff that has the 2 phases in there, it won't really handle it. But for example, you could throw like sand in here And it'll, whoops, I forgot now that we have a magnet. Yeah, we didn't have a magnet before, but so we need to look into the demag, but yeah. So then the attribute filter picks it up. Demag. Oh, it doesn't require, okay, good. I was expecting it to require an ender pearl. Redstone and gold. You haven't seen the attribute method? Oh, nice. Okay, so now hopefully that should work. But yeah, so if we were to take, for example, the andesite cobblestone from over here, which we've done a few times, and shove that into there, it'll convert from the andesite cobblestone into andesite, but then it'll just sit there because andesite itself can still be smelted into polished. So you do need to know to at least, you know, pick those up yourself. So the same thing happens with stone and others. You could, apparently I burned myself. You could also change it so that the filter could specifically pick those up. Since I'm using a regular filter here, and this is cannot be smelted, you could add another filter for like andesite, stone, you know, all that stuff, since this is an allow list. You could also put the attribute filter directly on the filter spot, but I tend to do the, you know, the way we have it there. And actually, let's grab some smooth stone, because we want to set up the water wheels similarly to how we had it before. Let's see, that one, that one. Alright, deal with the stone in a second. And wand. Oh, the wand's gonna break. At least now we're at a good spot to let it break. Jetpack is on. Okay, and the other one was this guy. If you have time, for a huge favor, can you show me how you're mining solid stone generator? How you're mining solid stone. Oh, so this thing? Yeah, especially now that, oh, and right now it's broken too. I'm guessing silverfish got stuck. So yeah, maybe the easiest way to show it is this. So you can see that right there is a smooth block. Exactly, and it just moves through the lava. Doesn't care at all. But yeah, so it's exactly the same as this one, except it's just one lower. And the good thing about this one is it usually kills all the silverfish, because the silverfish will spawn underneath the lava. Obviously this one over here is not as fortunate. Was wondering why we weren't getting any other blocks under here, and didn't really think anything of it. But it turns out it was because it wasn't doing anything. Okay, so let's expand this out a bit. Actually, yeah, that should be fine. Oh, you jerk. Why does it look like it's... That was weird. It looked like it was going to place it down below. 7. I wonder if there's the thing that will do torches for you. Under clause 273, using fancy looking blocks. Yeah, but is it still fancy blocks? Because it's still cobble. It's just Lantern of Paranoia. Gotcha. Alright, we need more. So, stone and chisel. I think we just do those. Those might be the same as what we had before. Okay, and then the fact that it's not basic color or dirt is the violation. And we're here probably. Okay, yep, that looks correct. And that looks correct, okay. Deja vu, right, chat? What's pressure plates? Where was it there? Yep. Let's see that for later. Okay, and then we still need the dynamos, we still need the other parts. And I guess we can finish setting this up. I still need the stairs as well. Is that immersive wheels? It is, yep. Yeah, this is immersive water wheels, yep. I don't remember if this one or back one. No, it feels like this one. Man, it's so nice to have a magnet. Okay. Oldies but goodies. The stone cutter is stone, iron. Can't do it with that one, all right. So we'll need regular stone for that. Let's try this polished stone. Oh, I forgot I did that. No, that's all right. We can put it there. It is going to look very out of place, but that will make Nefers feel better, I think. And that one. Oh, wow. Stonier Stones? Just saw the name of the mod there. That's funny. Building these feels like something you could conveniently use the create structure of the building tool for. Yeah, that's what we did in the last world. We used the copy paste tool. And the water wheels themselves were considered 64 or 63 different blocks. And so they ended up placing the 3 of them as invisible blocks right there, and we didn't see it until we placed the water. Don't know if you noticed, but you seem to have spawned a shiny mob over there. That's all right. They're friends. They're friends. Give it a hug. Alright, so then we do that. Okay. Easy peasy. So that's our water wheel. I don't like that they're not going in the... I guess it's because they're not connected. Yeah, we have to wait until the dynamo for them to be connected and not be messed up. Yeah, let's make a copy and paste. I'll have to go back in the VOD. There was a sword poking up when you were building the wheel, or are you going, or when you were building the wheel, or are you going crazy? I don't think anything could have spawned over here. Let's see. So next we want to make the dynamos, which is just some treated planks. How are we doing over here? It's down to 7 buckets. Let's grab some sticks. You want their AI turned off? Sometimes the mobs from mob spawners will warp out of an enclosed room. Not surprised. We need a crafting table. I have an extra one. Treatment fence. I feel like we had one of them, but I guess must have used them. And a piece of iron. All your bases used to be big and flat like that? Oh, like this? Yeah. Yeah, I typically would do like 1 to 2 levels, but I don't build anything. I don't build anything fancy. Blaze farm feeding Tinker Smelter Blazing Blood, full speed, fully disabled. They still appear outside of it occasionally. I wonder, can you use the can you use this guy, the Ender inhibitor? I wonder if this prevents the blazes. That was something I was thinking about, but obviously this requires you to have pearls and blaze. Oh, well, I don't know how easy it'll be to get dimensional shards, so you might not be able to do that. No idea how far you are along, so. You haven't perfected vertical, but it does make you travel quicker when you get elevators or flight. Just have to manage where it is and too high. Same issue. Yeah, you've got some lying around. Oh, nice. Yeah, if we had access to elevators, I do change some of the stuff too. They also have possible darkness from the upper levels. Yeah, yeah. One of the nice things about elevators is being able to force spawns to happen. Or to not happen, you know, to despawn as well. Do I have soul sand? Oh, to do like a vanilla one? Actually, I don't think I have soul sand yet, but we can probably, I assume we can make it with, oh, actually I can't hunt to get it. So I need to go get some soul sand before we can make some soul sand. No, we do have soul sand because we got it from the area next to us, right? Yeah. Yeah, we do. It's a good reminder to finally set this up. Fall back to vanilla when you have to. Alright, we made that guy. We want a lapis. Inventory is a mess and I hate it. All right, let's switch all these guys. Okay, that'll put the stone away and treated. Okay, why do I have a single diamond on me? Who knows? Alright, so we needed iron, aluminum, copper, and paper. Let's get some copper cooked. And then aluminum needs what, bauxite? Gotta go, leave an alert. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, aluminum. You like potatoes. Have a good one, Zoto. Thanks so much for hanging out. Does aluminum and copper turn into anything? Does. So we don't wanna combine those. Guess I can probably do this. Wait, that might not Did that just burn it completely? Okay, yeah. Wanted that. It was one of the moons, planets, skybox. Gotcha, gotcha. No worries. No worries, Nefres. Alright. Aluminum. That and iron. And paper. Okay, so there's that guy. I have to pee. How much time do we have? 8 minutes? Okay. Bauxite for later. Ender inhibitor seems to have done the trick. Nice. Yeah, good to know. Wonder if it can stop silverfish from warping? Yeah, maybe. Just a lot of copper. Okay, so we did that, and now we're working on the dynamo. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot about this. We need wires, which means we need the rolling thingy. Did we ever make the plate crusher? We did. Let's see, that's 2 of those, both of those, and only one. And then alloy. Oh man, ugliest things you could possibly do, right, chat? Let's grab those, and we want 2 chests. I don't want it in front of this as much as I would like that. Okay, I got an idea. It looks just as silly. Oh, but it's gonna be off by 1. Dang it. Wish you could adjust the VOD's timeline, drag an area around the timeline, inspect a few minutes of the VODs instead of the whole thing. 6-hour VOD timeline, so sensitive. I gotcha. Yeah, I would think what you'd have to do is do like a get to a point and then do a clip, but a clip only gives you like a couple minutes, so still not, you know, probably what you're looking for. Yeah, I was gonna put this here, but then I was hoping I could put the items over there. But I guess it's fine. This might need a torch up there. That means we need the copper we were just doing. Guess you could get a link to a particular time in the video, manually edit the time in the URL. That would probably be worse, I would imagine, just the loading time of the whole browser changing. But yeah, who knows? So that'll give us the copper wires. Perfect. Doink. Doink. It's a rare thing that the mobile app gets right. You can click on the time in a video and choose the time to go to. Oh, neat. You want to scrub, yeah. Yeah, it's not like YouTube where you can kind of drag up the bar, right? So we got iron plates. Did the copper plates. How are we doing in here? Let's just keep converting all of them. And do another stack of plates. Don't think we need a full, more than a full stack to start. Okay, so that was to be able to make this guy. Yeah, because you get 4 for each. So we'll get a full stack with a stack. Okay, and then that was right, this thing. And copy, paste. Redstone, iron, emerald. And what, lapis? Where is lava crystals? Oh, apples are full. Gold. Sticks. All right, chat. We need to take a break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Thank you so much. Please stay tuned. Lily, can you please go clean yourself? No. Some cheating is actually good. Exactly. Dang it. This is my way of cheating. Hey, Carpe Luna, thank you. What the heck? How did that break first hit? What? I was moving away from the tree. I just took out like 3 trees with one hit, chat. I imagine mods can literally do anything they want. Heh heh heh, the cookies. Oh my goodness, what just happened? We just got hit by one. That was not the chocolate button that was not the chocolate bucket. Oh my goodness. Chocolate bucket. Chocolate bucket. Words, chat. Oh, there it is. He's got a Santa hat on. There you go. Math is smart. Just kill the dude. That is really slow, so yeah, we're gonna have to go back and forth. No, killing. Okay, I didn't mean kill the dude. I meant kill the mob that is in the game. What did I do? Always 13. There's a time when the 13 actually works. That was a big laugh. All right, welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around and hanging out during the ads and during the break. Hope everybody had a good break. So let's see. We just made the copy and paste gadget. So now we can copy our water wheel over here. So we got you. To you. All right, looks good. We can't remove, yeah, see it says 63 water wheels. All right, so we want it right there. Anchor it. We want to, how do we prevent it from place? I mean, I guess we know what it does with the wheels, so I guess it's not a problem. We do need smooth stone bricks. And were they those ones? Is that the one we needed? Uh-huh, yep. Okay, so where is the block? There they are. Okay, it doesn't erase that block. Interesting. Okay, we need infinite source. There. Oh, I didn't. Okay, no, it did everything, all right. I was gonna say I didn't set up the stairs and everything to block all the pieces. Okay, so now we place these down. And that'll make it flow all the directions. Perfect. Okay, we obviously don't have any actual power yet, and it looks like We didn't put this in a great spot for chunk borders, but it'll be fine. Let's go ahead and convert. Remove the wheels from this and recopy. No, I'll just copy at some other point. Is there a way to like reset? Because we don't even need that to be in, like we can just copy it again, right? We don't need you. Okay, so now we're working on the dynamos, which is this and then this. So this was the vacuum tube and the red alloy ingot. Let's grab redstone. All right, redstone and then iron. And then we cook it. I'm assuming I can blast it. Yep. So the only problem with cooking in that guy is we don't get access to the XP that would come out of it. Alright, so that was this guy. We need iron plates, and the vacuum tube is nickel plates. Gold to diamond. That was this guy, this copper wire, and nickel. So nickel. Is there any reason not to do all of them? How do we get better armor? So the armor in here. So leather, chainmail, gold to iron, to peridot to sapphire, to diamond. Diamond when we can get to netherite. So this chain seems like something we could do. The problem is we're going to lose our extra health and the extra, well, the speed I guess doesn't matter as much because we do have +2 speed on us. I think it'd probably be better to get more armor, right? Can we make the apotheosis, you know, like the station? This stuff, the reforging table? But then we'll need actual dust, right? Oh, we never made that. We never made the piggyback either. But yeah, we do have sapphire, ruby, peridot. And then we can make, you know, netherite. You can't make, oh, I didn't even look at that. You see? Yeah, I gotcha. So we'd be able to do everything but making the reforging table. So it probably makes sense to do the armor. Lost Cities has tons of them. Yeah, I think I remember that in old ones. Okay, right now nickel. How much nickel? A couple blocks. And then need a, well, actually, we'll just let it go. It's fine. Can recommend Tinker's plate armor. Upgraded with netherite gives you 3 toughness per armor. Tinker's armor as well. Man, I don't think I've done anything with Tinker's armor. Tinker's armor. Slime Lytra. Drinking the fluid in a helmet when interacting. Is that the armor you're talking about? Or is there something else? The blue one, plate armor. Cobalt chain. Yeah, these ones you're looking at, yeah. Huh. Yeah, we can add it in the corner to look at in the future. Seems like a interesting idea. Never tried them before. So that's glass, redstone, copper wire, glass, copper wire, glass. Just seeing the swords out of the corner of my eye. Similar to what Nevers had saw. Let's see, these guys, and it was that. Okay. So we grab a few of those. And then we need iron plates and a red alloy. Never did before, but you can upgrade it in a Tinker's Way. That's enchantment table. I gotcha. Two copper and iron mechanical is copper and iron plates. That one, this one. What am I missing? Iron and redstone. All right, 2 dynamos. And you're still cooking. Let's see, they get placed like that, right? Yep, that looks right to me. Oh, and there you go. And now the wheels are all synchronized. All right, so then we had MV accumulator. And it was redstone, water, steel, nickel, iron, and treated. Redstone, water. Redstone, water. Steel, nickel, iron. Steel, nickel, iron, and treated. Alright, so there we go. We got 2 of them. Grab the wrench. Alright, so we want to do input, output. Welcome back, Nevers. Alright, getting power. And we got output and input. Alright, so now we got both of them generating power. Excellent. Or I should say storing power, since they were already generating power. That's not... No, it'll have a torch on top. Okay, so that's that. Now we want the charger. Immersive charging station. Needs another copper coil. So vacuum tubes, we need 1, 2, 3. And 2 more. Then we got iron plates. And another one with a red alloy. And then LV wire coils. Treated glass. You, and you. Excellent. Okay. Then we need, oh, electrum. We didn't make any electrum yet, right? Yeah, we haven't done anything with silver. Let's see, gold and silver. Osmium, yellow. I see the lead. There it is. Let's go with 5, I guess. So then we want MV wire. Right, we need terracotta. You know, we're not getting a lot of clay. Do we not get clay anymore? It says we get clay. These are still running, right? Yeah, just slow, okay. How much clay do we want to cook? Maybe let's do half, I guess. And this can be in blasting. Yep. Some reason I don't want to waste clay. All right, this is electrum. And this is all just electrum, right? We probably don't need blocks at all, to be honest. Alright, we need that to make wires. Definitely a lot more apples than everything else. Oh, what's going on over here? So that's our electrum. And that'll give us electrum wires. Maybe let's do another half a stack of plates. Okay, and we get one for each. All right, 36. How's this going? This went to 11324. Feel like it's better. Sure. We'll do one of all of them, I guess. I don't know. It is just more stuff. How are we doing over here? 4 stacks, 2 stacks, creosote. Alright, electrum, that stuff. Okay, so then we got wires. What did I do with the terracottas in my inventory? So we got electrum. I'm gonna want just a couple of them. We'll want a few of those, and then these are just sticks. Okay, and then we need, and this is any stick with these guys. So we can do 5 of them. All right, put these guys in here. Although I suppose we could probably just use laser IO. Laser IO does energy too. I see, it was expensive energy. All right, well, we could definitely look into laser IO soon-ish. Is the main cost is just quartz, I guess, but we are getting quartz from behind us. And everything seems pretty cheap to upgrade. Let's leave that up there as a reminder. Terracotta short, doesn't matter where that goes. I can also sit back down. Thank you, Jack, for having me stand for a bit. Did I say welcome back to Nefers a while ago? Who knows? All right, thank you very much, Jack. Appreciate it. So we found that we couldn't do the found out we couldn't do the balloons, and even if you didn't know, biggie. Let's see if we want to put the charging station down. I mean, I guess with the safety wires, we don't really need to worry about it. All right, let's grab 3 of them. One of those, we'll do 2 of them and 1 of them. I'm hoping this will be far enough that I won't go up there for any reason. And then insulated. Okay, so now this guy will charge for us. What we should probably do is get another battery. Put it over here so that both of these will empty. I suppose with the jetpack in general, it'll be better. Okay, so we did that. So does it have Tinker's armor somewhere here? Pig iron, slime iron, chicken iron, armor even, not iron. Cobalt. This requires traveler's boots. So this just requires a bunch of cobalt. And what about these bowstrings? Chains, all normal things, okay. So cobalt. We are getting cobalt from the thing over here. And this is 4 ingots per. So 4, 8, 16, 20, 40, 56, 68. Is armoring your current jetpack aimable, or would it break the chain? It looks like you cannot armor it. At least not based on JEI. We could probably do diamond at this point, I suppose, but the jetpack itself doesn't actually go on my backpack. It goes in here, so I guess no armor required, right? That's better, yeah. So this is copper leather. These all the same, copper leather, copper leather, copper leather glass. Is that glass panes? Copper leather. Alright, we got boots, pants, chest plate, and a helmet. Does have to be glass pane, okay. Alright, if we take those off, put those on. So by default, it's only half. Don't open the cube without you. What cube? Clearly we don't have any cubes. Okay, and then we needed is 68 cobalt. Some packs you could add armor to your jetpack, but if you did that, it would prevent you from going to the next tier. Yeah, I feel like that might have happened in Project Ozone. Let's see. Okay, cobalt. And then we need chain. So we need 2, 5, 7 chains. Seven chains. And that is over here. 7 chains. Alright, then we got some cobalt. Wonder how far off we are. Erect. GG. Good luck with the subserver. Whoops. Where's the torch go there? Looks right. Wait, nope, that looks right. Finally made it for a stream for about 5 minutes before you have to leave for the house again. Well, you can always run the command even if we're not online. I suppose telling you now doesn't help you, but yeah, the bot's always online. Because it's even running on it's not even running on my home PC or anything. It runs on a server. So even if I'm offline, the bot should be online. But yeah, definitely. Hope adulting or whatever you're doing goes well. And thanks so much for being here. And you're making these guys. So we got 12 so far. So plate, chest plate, leggings, helmet, helmet. Okay, so we just need the leggings, which is 5 more. How'd we do? All right, looks like we will have enough. Also looks like we may have done a little bit extra because there's some nuggets in there. Needed 5, so that's the last one. What do we got? 6 nuggets in there. So if we just put one more piece of cobalt in there, it should be good. If I remember right, cobalt used to be a really good pick head. Alright, so there's the plate armor. So we take all that off, we put all that on. And then you need to add upgrades to it, I guess. How do I figure out what upgrades can be put on? Is there a book for that? One tab to left. Oh, did I just not see? Aha, thank you. Tool area of effect is bigger. Trade ability slot for upgrades. Long fall, that's probably a good one. Requires feather falling 4. Oh, interesting. Okay. Leaves paths wherever you slot. That sucks. Protection. Unbreakable. We can't do snowdrift. Leave a trail of snow. Fire protection. Last protection. Make them golden. Extra golden bling adds another option for repair. Oh, you'd be able to repair it with gold. Interesting. Strengthens the heart. Also, but we can't smelt diamonds, right? All the typos, I haven't even noticed. Increases the energy capacity of the tool by 10,000. And that seems pretty cheap. Depth Strider, we can't do because of Prismarine. Diamond, we'll probably want to do for durability. Durability depending on base durability. Boosts effectiveness of conditional damage. And mining speed. Oh, this is the feather falling. Oh, okay. Modifier requires 1 upgrade slot to apply. Can only have so many upgrades, which is the real limiting factor. Yeah, with the upgrade slots and the ability slots. requires a gem to be installed first. Thorns, Overslime, Ruined, Draconic, Embellishment. And this is when you can add discs, yep. Upgrade slots can be added with some items. Armor levels up when being used on also adds upgrades. Interesting. Crude version of netherite granting immunity from external damage like fire, but no additional strength. Decreases field of vision, increases field of vision. Why? Okay, so I think definitely we want to do feathers. Do you have the plus tick equivalent that allows additional upgrades through usage? That's what it sounds like. Okay, so that uses up... We only have one upgrade slot. Right, and so then what was the protection again? Protection. So is this all of this stuff? And it requires an ability. So this is seared stone, an obsidian pane, amethyst bronze, which requires amethyst, which we don't have. Armor up, get good food, sit in the smelter for a while in that case. That's an interesting. Amethyst. Quartz has a chance to give us a amethyst. Can we also grab, yeah, the amethyst buds? So I think these amethysts exist. Let's sleep. So we're there versus there. So we actually have more armor in this versus these when they're not upgraded. Okay, so what I wanted to do was go see if we can find amethyst pieces. Jetpack is on. Because didn't we see amethyst somewhere in here? Was it not here? Was it somewhere else? It doesn't look like it's here. Oh yeah, also... we need to grab all those mobs. Keep forgetting. Is it over here? It was in the sky dimension. Gotcha. Which I suppose we can go to. While I'm thinking about it, let's do the passive mobs first. Just all the stuff we're gonna get confused about. So it was it called Pig? Yeah, this guy. Blood, slime balls. So that is skull and saddle. Is the dislocator from Draconic affordable? I always assume that I can't make any sort of Draconic stuff. Yeah, no. Especially since all of these things probably require some pearls, which we still don't have pearls. This is doable. It's ugly, but it's doable. And receiver, that's not doable. Okay. Okay, let's go grab. Nice. Let's go grab some mobs. Start with a sheep, I guess. You know, I don't have a place to put them. Let's make an area for them. I guess we have to do it out of dirt, right? Just all the detours. I can probably just do cobble walls. Don't want to make it super big. Essentially just want to get them set up. Right, and torches. Back to dirt. Yeah, does that make you feel better? All right, delete. All right, over here, sheep. Alright, and cow. Alright, next. Suppose now we don't actually need the cow for leather, but it'll just make things easier later. Chicken. Push that chicken off. Nope. Okay, so that's 2 cows, 2 sheep. And now we just need chicken. Apparently you can't use the piggyback on a chicken. All right, here's one. And second one. All right, let's take the, let's steal the grass, I guess. Is there anything underneath? There is. Okay, F7. Alright, now we can break it all, chop down the tree. And we already took care of that one. Okay, and we can even give you guys back some grass. You're welcome. Don't eat it all. Alright, helmet, chest plate, piggyback, dirt, the grass. Okay, so what were we doing? We went, grabbed the passives. We're gonna go to the other dimension, right? Now that we could fly, it shouldn't be so bad to come back. And we needed the other dimension to be able to get the amethyst pieces. Suppose the other option is we could go to the nether, try and get the nether quartz ores. Hey, Dried Spoon, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well.
Tell me a funny joke.
You want a joke? All right. Just read one a little while ago from the new joke book. You got it. Page 28 and joke number 2. All right, so here you go. Here is your joke, Dried Spoon. Here's your joke. My wife told me I had to stop acting like a flamingo. My wife told me I had to stop acting like a flamingo, so I had to put my foot down. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dried Spoon. That must have been a misclick, right? Right, Fish? Misclick. Bum, 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 bum. Meant to type boo instead. It didn't work for you? Yeah, there's a cooldown on sounds. So because Fish did it, you weren't able to. That pulled you out of Lurk because it was that good. How you doing, Cosmic? Welcome. Pants have pockets, allowing you to store additional items which can be accessed by shift plus interacting. Trade an ability slot for 2 upgrade slots. I was hitchhiking and a hearse stopped. I said, no thanks, I'm not going that far. Will we be able to do emeralds? Molten emerald. No, I can cook it with lava. So it's just diamond we can't cook. Amethyst, bronze, cobalt. So the only one that's difficult is the amethyst part of it. And the amethyst bronze. It requires the molten amethyst. And that's what, yeah, that's why we wanted to go get the amethyst pieces. Okay, so let's go to the other dimension. And let's see if we can get ourselves also we're 0, 0 is where the base is, chat. 0, 0 is where the base is. I didn't make another recall potion, so I guess we're gonna have to figure out what happens when we go back through, because we couldn't make the recall potion. That's scary. Okay, so it's still 0, 0 here is what it looks like. I wonder, can we find geodes in here? Now that we can look around and we have night vision. Oh, we can also get granite and diorite and stuff here too. Oh, we can find geodes. Maybe? And this definitely looks like it'd be a geode. Yes, it is. All right, that makes everything much easier. Thank goodness we don't just immediately die of starvation. I'm assuming we can just smelt this. Yep. Okay, that works. Okay, so you get the frost crystal here. What's my keybind for hover? Geo is the other one. So which world is the farthest so far? This one. Right now, you're looking at it. This is the furthest we've been. Also, we need to take a quick break. I think this is just a minesweeper break. And this is also the last world for hardcore as well. If we die in this one, we are going to be doing softcore after this. So we'll start a new world and we'll do softcore. But chat, we're gonna run some ads. While the ads run, we're gonna play some Minesweeper, so you don't miss any of the gameplay. So thank you so much for hanging out. Boo softcore. And let's play some Minesweeper. What's softcore? Just not hardcore. So it means if I die, I don't lose the world. I don't know if you can hear me or not, or if you're in ads, but I'll repeat myself when we come back. Excellent. That one looks good. We got a 4 and a 2. Let's see. There'll be one there, one there. That's 2 over here. Two. The 3 in the bottom. That 3, we got a 2, which is a 1. Yep. That one. Don't see anything there. All right, that corner's all good. Thank you, Neffers. Appreciate it. Let's see. So we have 1 there. We have 2 here. 2 there. 1 there. So all of this is going to be a guess now. No, we can do some things. We have a 1 and a 2. So that means that and that. This is a 50-50. This is likely a 50-50. That's not good. Okay, and then this is a 1. Yep. Okay, nice. It's not going to be a 50-50. Excellent. Thank goodness. Whew. That was scary. Let's see, 3 over there. That one. Those, we have a 1 and a 2. Surviving hard or hardly surviving. I think we're doing pretty good so far. Those both should be safe. All right, let's go ahead and click save. I think we're doing all right in that grid. It's a little rough there, but all right, we're back, chat. So yeah, this is the furthest we've ever been in Project Nope Zone. I feel like we're doing pretty good, and we are currently we came here to gather some amethyst so that we can make some protection for the Tinker's armor. And we're also coming to see what's available in this dimension now that we can fly around. So we're looking around. This reminds you of messing around with floating island worlds in 1.13. Yeah, I could see this being, oh right, I was looking to see what my keybind was for hover. This reminds me, for the same reason, it reminds me of, oh right, it's jetpack. This reminds me of RF Tools Dimensions. I've jinxed it by saying that. Okay, so toggle hover doesn't have a keybind. What about that one? All right, seems fine. What is this? Slime crystals? Was it RF Tools that had the dimension modifier where the whole dimension's upside down? I think so. It does sound familiar. Yeah, we got another geode over there. I don't think we actually need dripstone, but so we can grab some. Wonder if those could have killed me. Melons. We all know melons are important. Just don't fall into the void somehow. That's how we're going to get home, is by falling into the void. You are special. Oh, but you have protection. I would like to attack you. I didn't make any arrows though. But I also don't want to get hit by them because we got to be cautious. We got to be cautious. We've done too many dumb things already. We don't need to lose another world to dumb things. Farm, thank you so much. Farm, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub for 76 months. Hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, we already collected the amethyst geode. We already collected it. Thank you though. Let's go grab this guy. What do we got? A skeleton? Do we need a... I don't really think we need a skeleton spawner, right? Pickup upgrade is always nice. Green heart, sure. Can't you get a spawning to change the spawner? Yes. Or is that disabled? The way I understand it, we can. But there's also tons of spawners in the overworld, so we don't really need to grab spawners from here. I was just coming here to look at the loot, you know. Yeah, lots of chance cubes. That is a spider. I see it's in darkness. Not risking them? Not with hardcore, no. Let's see, agitator, gem, another pickup upgrade, invisibility, another saturation. Come on, what could go wrong? Death is what could go wrong. All right, the rest of that seems fine. So I'm assuming this is still, yep, 26 levels. So we still can't use it. Let's also put this in here. And this is going to be match. Fire res, step assist, haste. Looting. Another gem. Makes sense. It requires a bunch of levels. Basically gets rid of hunger. Yeah, that's why I want to use it. What do we leave? Visibility and jump boost. Step assist and fire res. We already have fire res and we already have step assist. Okay. Which direction are we? We are back this way to go home. Should we grab sand over here? We need to make a bow and arrow, chat. Remind me to make a bow and arrow. Water breathing, haste, jump boost. Even though there's no region in this pack, it's one less thing to consider. Yeah. Sure. If that's what we're looking at. I don't know what we're looking at. Allows where to, I I mean, I don't have anything on my feet, so I might as well, right? Slime pearls, sure. Hey, Jules, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What do you got for me? Sure. Last I tested it, Aqua Dashers also work with lava. You still take damage unless you're immune. I do have fire resist, so that is good. The last time we came through here, we did not have a jetpack to be able to jump around and look at the different areas here. Uh-oh, hear a spider. Where are you? You underneath? Does that mean there's a spawner inside here? I see, okay. Not that there are big lava lakes to fly across, right? Tin ore, sure. Conduit power? Maybe. We don't need that. Step assist, jump boost, gem. Let's see. I feel like we might need a bat wing for something. Should probably be grabbing those as well. The end is a sea of lava. There you go. Took me a while to find out the Black Lotus is a magic card. Oh, really? In this pack? Yeah, I was assuming you meant this pack. Baby skeleton, storm wither bulwark rather. Where are we? We're going this way to go back home. This way. How's our jetpack? 6 million. This is where we just were, right? Yeah. Pretty sure we grabbed melons. Name tag in case you guys want me to name things. Adds 3 mana of any single color to your mana pool and then is discarded. Oh, neat. Okay, so we're over this way. So right about here should, if this is how it works, and we, okay. All right, excellent. So that is how it works. And we didn't die. All right. The last time we did that, we went with a recall potion, so we didn't have to fall through the void. All right, that works exactly like I would expect it to. So, also we got a bunch of stuff here. Now, making these backpacks are really cheap, right? Yes. Is this like Stone Block 2 where traveling upwards takes you into a different dimension? Yeah, so this one has, this one says there's a stratosphere dimension. If you travel to Y420, it brings you to the stratosphere dimension. And it has ores and dungeons. Also has lost cities. Also has a void dimension. And it has a mining dimension. Is there a roller coaster there in the stratosphere? I didn't notice one, so that sounds like a maybe. It sounds like a maybe. We're gonna use backpacks for some storage. The problem with backpacks, though, actually, you know, now that I'm doing this, it's all right. It's fine. Problem with backpacks are the upgrades are more expensive. But yeah, we'll ignore, because this is just going to be for kind of garbage anyways. All right, so then all of this, essentially everything I have up here, you know, the stuff I don't really care about right now, we're going to put into there. Oh, I was supposed to show someone a while back. So when you start the pack, you're given this ability bottle. This ability bottle will allow you to take stuff off your character. So say you don't want haste, you can take that off and it gives you back levels. Say you don't want, you know, you only want speed 1 and not speed 2. You can put these into the ability bottle and then you can put them back on, you know. And I think there's a limit to how many you can have on. I don't actually know. I was wondering about doing this and removing something so that we might get enough XP back to where the saturation. If we just take off everything. And what was saturation? There's a limit you already reached it. Oh yeah. So it's 26 levels there. Oh, the limit is 6 abilities. Gotcha. So now we just have permanent saturation. Although I suppose that's not a good thing for us to have right now, because saturation is how we heal right now with the regen food. So until we get a regen totem, I guess that's not really good for us. But now we can put that there. So, but I suppose if we were to get a regen totem, we would then have to decide what we keep and what we don't, right? Why is this broken? Okay. Here's something I was going to mention about that can you still store totems you don't have enabled in the right slot for later? Inside of the ability bottle, yes. The ability bottle, yes, but not these abilities, because these are kind of a one-time use almost. But you can craft these ability bottles, and you can make you know, you can put whatever abilities you want into those ones. Again, assuming you have the levels. Let's grab that stuff and... Whoa, what was that? 10 armor. Yep. It is an upgrade. How you doing, Cass? Forgiving Void with jetpack. I was awaiting death. When I was in when I went from the other dimension, the stratosphere dimension, Nefres was just joking. Going from the stratosphere dimension into the overworld. He wanted me to take damage. Let's see those ones. How are you doing, Kaz? Hope you're well. Iron rails. Yeah, I feel like a lot of this stuff I just don't need. The slime balls, do these do anything else? Can make the coin of fortune. You're tired? You have an early day tomorrow? That sucks. Oh, Batwing. So we will be able to make that once we get the actual Batwing. Or not the Batwing, once we get one of the Ender Pearl things. I feel like we already have the agitators, but apparently not. Yeah, there's the Batwing. What about name tags? Okay. Let's see, dripstone. Sure. I guess only because these can stack in here, I'll put those in there. Turn off the pickup upgrade. Just wanting failed to unalive due to unfortunate circumstances. If we went from one dimension to another and maybe got turned off for no reason. Let's see, armor. We have barrels, furnace, calcite, cobwebs. Smooth basalt. Inlet stuff. And crystal. And then an extra bucket. Okay. So we at least emptied that thing. So now we can craft this guy. So we need obsidian planes. And we need some obsidian. And that was these things is just onto, yep. So we can do that. Is this going to actually extract as well? Does. All right, excellent. Okay, so that'll give us a ton of that stuff. Okay, we will need more seared bricks. Interesting. Is there... It's just grout, right? Yep, just grout. But in all seriousness, hoping you can resolve issues. You're that way kind of right now. BUL, yeah, definitely. Hope everything goes as well as possible. How'd we end up doing here? This goes to 23242. So that one right there is the same. Oops. Okay, and throw away the others. I don't think we're going to continue expanding those. Because we never ended up getting the bone mealer thing. Bone mealer ability yet. So we need to make a mob farm so we can actually get those. How are we doing here? You are full. Alright. So if we put this guy on our stuff, this requires an ability slot. And how many ability slots? These have one ability slot and 4 defense slots. What are the defense slots used with? Defense. Oh, okay. So I can put protection on everything, and then you can put a specific one on one of them. Up to I assume 4. Knockback resistance with armor. Another one. Not doing very good with your... Ooh. Not doing very good with your RNG there. That actually uses up an upgrade slot though. That's too bad. Add inventory slots for item to the helmet for items to observe. Perfect for clocks and compass. Oh, that's a neat idea. Netherite scrap, and that is how we get to the netherite ingot. Okay. Can we do anything with the debris? Not until mechanism. Debris, diamond, gold. There's a reason to get to a foundry, I guess. Then 9 debris will give us a block of diamond. But the foundry required us to have scorched stuff, and which requires us to get blazes. Right, and we still wanted to do the... Also, we got extra armor from that chest plate, very nice. We needed a bow and arrow as well. And whether or not I wanted to use up the feathers. Where did all the feathers go? There are in here? Oh yeah, right there. Man, too many things, because I'd also like to just work straight towards getting into applied logistics. How are we doing? Got a lot more obsidian to go. So this is 3 nuggets per pane. And then for protection, you can only do 1 level of protection. It's 4 each. So we would need and then which one was emerald? Blast protection. Amethyst bronze is projectile. Okay, let's see how many of these amethyst bronze we can do. Copper and amethyst, and it's 1 and 1. And how much do you get from block amethyst? Gives you 1 block, which is 4 gems. Now the question is whether or not we want to use saturation while we're when we're not fighting anything. Suppose it'll just take time for the saturation to go down. I seem to use the real life equivalent of window shopping. Ooh, I'd like this and that too. Can't get that right now, maybe later. That sounds very accurate. Alright, if we want to do some grout. Okay, you're empty now. Alright, we'll do a stack. So we need a hopper, this guy, and these. Okay, so it was, we needed 4. We needed 4 for each in here. Oh, I suppose we don't actually care about fire protection because we have the fire resist. So we just need 16. Yeah, so we're gonna have a lot more than 16. Oh wait. Can't just start doing things. So is that's 1 brick per as well? Yes, we definitely made way too many. 1, 2, 3. Okay, then we can empty that guy out. So there's our 16 of those. So that was that one. Okay, now amethyst bronze. So this one was for projectile protection. Yeah, so we're definitely going to want that. So we need 16 for here. And each one of these is 3 nuggets. So 16 is what, 5 ingots and 3 nuggets. Where'd I get amethyst? We got it from the other dimension, from the stratosphere dimension. They have geodes. Have a good night, Oz. Sleep well. Yeah. Once I had a jetpack, I was able to fly around and we could see all the geodes. Yeah, have a good night, Niffers. Sleep well. So we need copper and amethyst. I guess I'm not going to count. I'm just going to mix and match. Because, you know, counting is tough. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so molten amethyst cooked much faster than the bronze did. While we're waiting, I guess let's not repair, but recharge. Jetpack. I should remember that I don't have that on, right? Yeah, I'm sure I'll look before I just jump off the edge. Okay, so there's our bronze. So we want at least 16. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. Memory is spectacular. It said 20. Make a second one, why risk it? Because it takes time to make it. I don't really want to, you know? You just want to come play on the subserver? Clearly. I don't know if yeah. I don't know. I guess I could start on the subserver. Problem on the subserver is usually that stuff ends up getting laggy because too many people. And it's just modded Minecraft. There's not much you can do about it. All right, how we doing? 14 more. Do we want more amethyst stuff? Am I going to put multiple projectile protections on as well? So I was thinking the first tier used 20, the second tier probably uses 20. So that gives us 20 plus 40, yep. So we got 16 extra. Okay, so that's that one. So then emerald. Molten emerald, we need cobalt and gold. Kind of want to just break it. I guess we're just going to break it and get rid of everything. So So gold, and then gold produces, it was magic protection. So we want 16, which is 5. So that will give us gold eventually. And then we want cobalt. And cobalt is melee protection, so we probably want more of that too. So that is 16. Let's see, that is 5, 5, and 4. 4 and a little bit. Five, 5, and 4. Yeah, 16 should be good. How we doing? Come on, cook already. Wonder if gold and cobalt mixes. It's going down by 30 each time. Yes, we definitely have too much gold. And they do not mix. Good to know. Okay, so there's our 16 gold. How much gold do we have left? 6 ingots. Okay, so then we want to do another 56, I guess. They're all messed up color-wise because of breaking the controller. Come on, clicks. Man, it's already past 7. Where the heck did the day go, chat? How'd we do? 2 ingots remaining, not bad. Okay, and then now we just need emerald. And emerald was blast protection. Yes, we probably want that one as well. So emerald. How many emeralds? 1 shard. So it's 4 per emerald. So that means it's 1 of these per emerald. And if we want 56, we need 56. Is that right? I guess let's test it with 28. Oh, no, because it's 4. Yeah, no. You get 4 of these per. I was thinking something else. Okay, so no, I was way off. Yeah, so we didn't need any, we don't need all the emeralds. Okay, so let's first off see. So this adds protection. So it goes from 1 upgrade, 4 defense slots, 2 armor toughness, 1 knockback resist. So wait, this doesn't. Oh, I see. The ability slot goes away. Okay. And so you can't add another protection. All right. How we doing? Okay, so now if we want to add bronze was projectile resistance. I see, and so it's 10%. And you get 4 defense slots for each one. Okay. So should I do 40% on one? Or should we be doing like all of them on all of them? You know, all four resistance types. I don't know. I guess we'll mix and match for some reason. Okay, and then I wanted to see what it looks like when we add ancient debris. There's 300 iron in there. This guy is done. Maybe also add a diamond. Yeah, I'm gonna... I think I need to... I think I need to add like one of the records or something to be able to add a diamond. But yeah. Don't waste upgrade slot for debris. What is it? What, go straight to netherite. Well, right. Yeah, that's what I meant. I say debris, but I mean netherite. See, in my mind, they're interchangeable, even though they're not, you know. Let's see, for those. Okay, so I wanted to see what this does. Netherite apply requires a gem first. Oh, so I have to do diamond first? Is that what that means by gem? So that uses up our last upgrade. Yeah, so we need an upgrade. Is this one where we can use one of the... Did I even grab any records? can't see any if they're in there. Or a skull? Okay. So we definitely have skulls. So that gives us an upgrade. It's just a free upgrade. It doesn't take anything away. Sets this tool ahead by an upgrade. Okay. All right. And what is that? We still lose armor because this chest plate has plus 10. Okay, so we wanted diamond, diamond, diamond. It does give us full gear, I guess. Where is... Let's also go grab the jetpack before I forget about it. Who thought I was going to forget about it, chat? Admit it. Many of you thought I was going to forget about it. Alright, so how's that? Yeah, so it still doesn't go over full armor set. I was in hope you'll forget, and we'll have a new clip. So I'm assuming this means now I can't put this on here. Need another upgrade. Only if you admit that you did forget about it. I had it in the back of my head the whole time. I did not forget about it. What upgrades did you put on the armor? You just happen to see it? I did protection across, and I think I'm going to copy this. Projectile, explosion, and melee, and we might do... I might do 20% melee on another. Or maybe we could even do like 30% melee on something, but I think we're going to do melee across all of them at one, and then I think we'll do projectile across all of them. I don't think we need to worry about explosion. While explosions are very dangerous, I feel like it's probably better to have the other two. How you doing, Orbital Sky? Hope you're well. And it's break time already? My goodness. Good, how am I? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks. How many more obsidian do we have? So if we want to do 1, 3, 4, so we need another 60 cobalt things. Oh man, we're so much slower. So much slower. Cobalt. So this is, oh my goodness. I don't like doing the math here. So we want 60 pain. That means we're going to need more obsidian. Here's to hoping obsidian doesn't mix with cobalt. I don't know why this isn't showing me. The Twitch ad manager thing is just broken right now. Okay, they do not mix, so that's good. If I turn this on, it does nothing, right? Yeah. Oops. What the heck? Did not expect that. Oh, there it goes. Alright, and we still got 8 ingots remaining. So there's our 60. Perfect. Okay, so that allows us to do 2 on one and then 1 on the other 2. And so then it was, so that's going to be 20% melee in here. Wait, did I want to do, oh my goodness. Doing this just kind of hurts. Feels like it's a lot of effort. The projectile was that the bronze projectile? Let's see, this one, this one, this one. Yeah. So we need these guys now. And that was copper and amethyst. Yep. And so we're going to want to do at least 60 of those. So we can do 20 in each. And then I need to decide whether I do another. Well, no, I guess we use this. Man. Okay, and then we need copper and amethyst. We'll do 7 and 10 this time. I'm pretty sure copper mixes with cobalt, doesn't it? Let's pour it out and just let it go. Yeah, we need to take a break. All right, chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. If you're also new out there and you're interested, go check out our YouTube channel as well. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube after each stream. But I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Back on camera. Oh, hello. Oh, that was good. That was good.
Joe.
You know, sometimes I'm dumb, Chad, but that was definitely one of my dumber moments. Remember that one time during the game when it looked like you might actually win? No, me neither. GG, John Doe. looking for some. Oh my. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. So one of the big things I want to do is set up some sort of draw system, because I'm annoyed with you know, having to manually craft all of, well, this cobble, for instance, having to you know, compress that stuff. Oh my goodness, what the. It's as if I kind of know what I'm doing, but not really. I just pretend to know what I'm doing. Why is he upside down? How you doing, Step? It's because somebody redeemed swap the cat cam and the lily cam. Yeah, unlucky for you guys. Lily can't hear the sounds, the sound commands you guys. Oh, so I see. You're turning into Adamowski now? Got it. Yes, it's, you know, it's fine. It's only every half an hour. Excuse me, if I remember right. Okay, come on over here. Come on. Come on. If anyone asks, I got up. Well, luckily nobody's gonna ask me, so I don't have to lie for you, Prosy. Good girl, Lil. Good girl. I still have to say that clip of you spinning and taking your microphone and everything off your desk was amazing. That clip has to be one of my favorites. I guess. Anyways, so just do /X and press tab. That's how I got it. Here it is, Allie's favorite. If it doesn't open this up, I have no idea then. You're done? Okay, cool. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for sticking around during the clips and the ads and all that good stuff. Thanks for being here. All right. Let's see. So we want another 60 of these, right? And then we want the, oh, we're not there yet. Let's cook more cobble. Okay. This was amethyst bronze. Okay. So there we go. So now we can get 60 of those. I like that it doesn't just allow you to pour and, you know, kind of mess stuff up. I think that's nice. Because this, doing it like this is very nice. Okay, how we do? Still got 2 blocks. We made a ton. Okay, so there's 60 of those. Okay, so what I wanted to do was put at least 2 on this one, but maybe maybe I'd do all 3. So then we have melee on that one. Okay, and then we have 2 more slots for that. And then want melee. So we'll want, what, 1 more melee? I'm already confused. And then and melee was from I need some blocks. Was the cobalt? So we have it in here. Just making a mess. Also, I destroyed probably the most important one. And let's go back to obsidian. And we can keep pouring those out. So that was this guy. Let's grab you. Will this work here? No, I need to bring it up on one, right? Yeah, because otherwise it won't extract it, I don't think. How do you get lava into the smeltery? The way I did it was the lavamatron. And then it makes these balls, these thermal shards. And you combine the thermal shard with the bucket. And you can make a lava bucket. To be able to make, oh, I see what you're saying. Because you're trying to get at the beginning here. So you need to make this thing first before you make a smeltery. You have to make this thing first before you make a smeltery. And so this one uses solid fuel sources. Lavamatron sounds like something the Simpsons made up. Yeah. That's what you're doing? Yeah. So that doesn't require lava. That doesn't require lava. Or rather, it might not even work with lava, I guess, but... Okay, it looks like we don't have enough cobalt to do this. Allie, one I was just talking about you, because at the end of the last break was the "You're Dumb, Okay, Cool" clip. So I was saying that's your favorite. It is. Okay, well, I mean, we had enough to do exactly 20. Where'd the blocks go? I lose the, oh, they went in here. I see. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. Oh, right. You don't even have a hopper. I see. And all these got messed up. Okay. So we got another 20. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's, jetpack is on. see, do I have somebody that can shoot a bow and arrow at me? Okay. All right. Well, we didn't take any damage, and that was special boss dude. Wow, they can hit me from that far away too. So that's a good sign. Amethyst, bronze. Okay, we might as well just do all ingots now and just empty everything. Yeah, the sex on my phone. And we might as well do all the grout. Just get rid of it all. It's pretty common in our house. If we do something dumb, we say, "Oh, I'm dumb," and the other one says, "Okay, cool." The amount of horrified looks we got in public in that exchange. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. It still sounds very very funny. Oops. Press the wrong button. This thing got stuck again. Okay, we really need to get ourselves we need to get ourselves something that I can't think of right now. Feather falling. So we need an upgrade, which means, okay, let's go see if we left a record in any. There's no chests here. What about over here? No record. Yes, record. Wonder if we're going to be able to use that one. We got another one over here. A smaller one. Another pickup upgrade. I don't know why I'm grabbing gems. It doesn't really seem like it's something we need. What about these guys? Adulting complete. Time to vegetate. Nice. Well, welcome back and congrats on completing your adulting. We're looking for records right now. Ew, vegetables. And there's one. We need probably one more, but maybe two more. And even productive adulting. Gross and yay. Jump boost, slow fall, nausea. Missed a record in the chest, record in the last one. Oh, I did? All right, thank you. Apparently I'm just blind. What else is new? Oh, a fertility one. Saw it in this one. Sit over here. Yep. Good eyes, chat. Record in the one you just left. Another one? Infernal Star Fury of Bloodletting. Remote controlled Minecraft. Okay, so we do have Slime Island near-ish. Okay, so we got armor. So by adding this guy, it does add an upgrade slot. Okay, it looks like it works with any type. And then what did we want the upgrade slot for? Utility, gems, chainsaw and efficiency, another gem. Man, you really need to remember things. This is tough. Okay, and then slime balls. Can we just craft blocks out of this? Seems good. So it was, we did that. We have some gear now. Right, so we have upgrades, and we have 1 defense there and 2 defense there. Wanted to see about the feathers, that's what it was. So I want to put feather falling on the boots. And that does use up the upgrade slot, yep. Can you do more? No, you need another upgrade to do it. Okay, so then what were, oh man. So we put diamond on it. Unbreakable would be amazing. But you require netherite and reinforced 5. So that requires just a ton of upgrades. Knockback resist. Turtle shell capacitor, goggles. What about making it rechargeable? Is this right here is doable. We'd be able to put it on all of them except for the boots without another upgrade. However, we add more upgrades. Thorns, zoom, rune, embellish, harmonious. That's, yeah, and you can only do 1 disc. grants your tool an additional slot type of your choice, penalizes choice of the most powerful type. Gilded Blackstone, Ichor, and a Green Slime, or Cobalt, Earth Slime, and Gilded Blackstone. Oh, writable will give us an upgrade. Okay. Okay, so we could put writable on it to be able to wait, why do I have saturation now? Or does that mean saturation's going the opposite way? It's got an arrow down, so does that mean we're losing saturation? We are. Why am I losing saturation? Yeah, we're just losing saturation just by existing. Weird. Okay. All right, so what's the next thing we want to do? I really want to get into applied energistics. One of those abilities you get from mob drops. One of those abilities is making us lose saturation. Because this isn't on. We don't have this turned on. This is in the ability bottle here. You got the same thing on yours? Oh, you can only put 6 things in there as well. All right, well, I don't really know. It seems like that's something new. But I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. As long as we have food, I guess that's fine. Maybe it is just whenever you have an ability, it uses up saturation. I mean, that probably makes sense. It needs a cost. It can't just be free. It's probably accurate. The thing I was concerned about is the durability. So, can we make a battery of some kind? This holds 256 RF. Wow, that is very low. They get bigger, yeah. Obviously, we can't get into power, right? Okay, well, yeah, looks like probably not. Battery of the year, 256. I'm assuming we can't do like mending or something, right? Yeah, there. So mending looks like it's been removed. Battery 8 is like 1 million. Yeah, it is. Apparently there is plate armor somewhere in here. What was it? It wasn't control. It was shift. Plate armor. Protection 16. Oh, I see. That's up over here. Okay, so I did miss that. You just repair it with cobalt. Oh, okay, okay. So we should grab some. Yeah, I really want. Is there something that can make it faster? Expanded flame walk, frostwalker. Maybe that'll be on leggings to make it faster. Two belt, golden. Speedy, there it is. Redstone. Requires redstone blocks though, dang it. This actually went much faster than I thought it would. Yeah, I want it to go faster. Want it to go faster. And so it was a block of redstone was redstone alloy, which is just iron, okay. Dust should also work. Can you grow already? Okay. Grow. So that one's mining speed. That one's different. Nothing on that one. And nothing on that one. Okay. How's that? I mean, that definitely feels better. So that's good. Okay, so the next thing we wanted to do is get into logistics. Let's just jump straight in, which means we needed the blaze spawner. So let's grab all the pieces that we're going to need to craft. Don't look at the controller recipe. Yeah, we've already looked at the controller recipe. We're not doing the controller right now anyways. Energy acceptor. Luckily, apparently Kaz changed the storage bus. That's what Chach had mentioned. You used to need to be part of or had done pneumatic craft to get the storage bus. So that's good that, you know, that's not a thing now. Okay, so we also need glowstone, which we don't have right now. So we needed glowstone, and then we needed interfaces still need pneumatic craft. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I just want a giant search bar. Energy acceptor. Yeah, this is the one. So this needs quartz gears, which is going to need us to do the mechanical crafting. And then the battery box, which is going to require us to make some batteries. Silicon was just cooked Certus. That's fine. Copper plates. And then the batteries are iron plates, more electrotine, more silicon. Okay, so copper plates and iron plates. Copper plates, iron plates. I mean, I guess we could just craft more hammers, right? And just do it one by one. Hammers are faster. Yeah, and I suppose they're not very expensive, right? And cheap smell, yeah. Okay. Wonder, can we combine these? Yeah, you can. You do get extra durability as well. Alright, so we needed both of those. Silicon, right. I'm gonna assume we can blast. Yep. We got a panda? Okay. Guess we got some passives to spawn. How are we doing over here? Bait pot is getting low. Did that just burn? I think the clay just burned. Does clay not turn into brick here? It does. Oh, okay. I just didn't see it. Alright. And can we fit 20? We cannot. We can fit 18. So I guess we'll just do 16 then. Do we have any more of these flower pots anywhere? We don't. Okay, so we got silicon now. So then the batteries were electrotine alloy. So we need electrotine. Electrotine. There's 8. Alright, get rid of the rain. Iron. Okay, and cook it. I guess we can just do ingots. I suppose if I don't really care about getting 4 for 3, I could just smelt it and then I don't need to wait. And then this one can be smelted. I guess we're in no rush for the iron because we had iron left over, so I guess it's okay. Should probably do the same thing for the red alloy ingots as well. Okay, so we need 4 batteries to make this battery box to get to here. Nether agglomerate, soul sand, netherrack, nether brick, nether wart. We don't have nether wart yet. Okay, detour. So we need to go to the nether, which means we now need a bow and arrow. So, let's see. Are there other arrows that we can use? Ender Dragon, Coal Arrow, place blindness, nausea, mining fatigue, explosive arrow, obsidian arrow. Yeah, we'll do obsidian. Assuming I can make the fletching table, yep. Okay, so we need some flint. And a fletching table. We do need more flint. You can't leave it in there. All right, good to know. Can we get flint some other way? Crushing, obviously. Oh, it's only a 10% chance. You can wash it for a 25% chance. Milling's guaranteed. All right, well, I guess we just use the lazy approach. Do you need flint for obsidian arrows? You know, I probably should have looked for that. That's a good question. Where'd it go? Obsidian. Obsidian arrow. You do not need flint. Good job. Let's see. So we got you, and you. All right. So we got 4 stacks, 6 stacks even. And then we need a bow. Don't eat. I shouldn't have ate. So we can make a tinker's bow, which I know nothing about. An infused lava bow. Enriched obsidian bow. Do we have the dummy? Test. Industrial hemp testing 1, 2, 3. What the heck? So we don't have the dummy, so I can't actually see what how much damage these do. Too bad that guy doesn't exist. I could shoot him. All right, well, let's try this one and this one. You have test dummies below your base? Yeah, that's all I could think of as well. Okay, and so this is just string and lava. Oh wait, that's infused lava. Infused from regular crystals. Oh, okay, so we can't do that yet. All right, well that makes it easier. So we're not doing that one, we're doing this one. This is just compressed obsidian. Yep, all right. So 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. All right. It is a bit slow. Let's put the water bucket in there. Of course, this guy has a banner as well. Jetpack is on. Okay, So, I mean, it definitely does some damage. Wouldn't say it's, you know, like amazing damage or anything, but... Alright, let's open this area up. And let's see, a regen. And let's also turn this guy on. Storm regen rust. I wonder if I can kind of despawn them and then go back and take out the spawner. All right, and then what do we got here? Those are magma cubes. Wow, this is not good. I thought there was a blaze spawner here. Oh, hello. I see you up there. Okay, so what is in the middle here? Okay, so we don't immediately die. That's good. Okay, it looks like our damage is awful. I wanted to take out that spawner. Okay, so we can't fight those guys right now. Good to know. But we don't take damage. So that's a plus. So let's go to the Nether and see if we can get ourselves a nope, don't eat. Blaze spawner. All right, so we're back at this part again. Good luck, thank you. I need a weapon is what we need next time. And nether wart. Okay, I did forget about that. Okay, and then we want glowstone as well. But we learned our lesson. I mean, I suppose we did because we came in with a bow, right? I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, there you are. Did we mark the portal? We did not. Portal with a P. Okay, lots of soul sand. What the heck is this? I mean, obviously that's a gas, but what are these? Quicksand wither 1-up. Clearly this is some sort of a dungeon. Okay, do not get close. Attack everything from afar. Man, night vision is so nice to have. Do we need bones? Also, we have to be careful because there's no bedrock. Where's the blaze at? Jetpack is at 7 million. We have to keep an eye on the jetpack. Wow, that guy's got a lot of stuff. Is this smog blocks? Okay, still 7 million. Okay, there is a blaze spawner. Alright, let's let it spawn. Okay, we killed him. Take out the spawner. Alright, excellent, excellent. Clearly we did learn our lesson, chat. Clearly we did learn our lesson. Don't eat. Okay, we got a fortress over that way. What kind of blaze spawner? It's a normal one. Let's update our arrows. When to just mind your business. Jetpack is on. I want to grab these because I think we needed them for something. Had a feeling this was going to be the world. You're just trying to get in my head. I know what you're trying to do. Let's see. Now we can make a foundry. That's what that was. Who me never. Okay, we got ourselves a fortress. There's 2 more blaze spawners right there as well. I keep being afraid of fire, not remembering that we have fire resist. Okay, I think we only needed the 2. Is this where evil blazes? Yeah, probably. Like the how much? 6 million. Oh, that was one of those blazes. Oh, so the reinforced blazes I can't even hit. Okay, all right. We have to be careful. This is same as the other one. Let's just break it. I can't hit him. All right, please. let's see, jetpack 6 million. So don't know what to do about this guy. Clearly you need to hit a melee, but I don't want to get too close. Gritty Bay. Gritty. The Giddy Blaze. We can finally kill it this time. Nice. Alright. Maybe try the armored dude from below. Did get magma, and we have been getting some blaze rods, so that's great. Don't attack those guys. Run. Run, you fool. Ouch.
I got a bad feeling
Great.
about this.
Great job. Okay. Got him. Isn't this what happened last time? Well, last time we didn't have the armor we have right now. Okay, so the problem we have right now is I need to try and find nether wart. Let's also eat that. Give us some regen. Oh, okay, we got a basalt somewhere. Oh, that guy's infernal. Lifesteal bulwark zapper. Or sapper even. Okay, so this is the same area. Oh, here we go. Okay, there's our nether wart. That was close. Where are you? I hear you. Over there, okay. Alright, let's make our way down. Grab the nether wart. Oh, we're out of arrows. Alright, what do you got for me? He's slow fall water breathing. We should be pretty safe here. That's assuming that these guys... Okay, no, we're not. Never mind. Oh my goodness. It just spawns inside of us. Okay, so we are good. Jetpack 5 million. We got 11 blaze. We got several blaze spawners. We got a magma cube spawner as well. Do we need anything else while we're here? Maybe nether brick? Alright, looks good to me. Ooh, maybe Enderman in the future as well. I didn't even think about that. We could have gotten... what about like quartz or anything? I didn't even think about the fact that we could have gotten like the netherware blocks. Because there was the ability to crush, I think it was, the netherware blocks. Well, this would have been easier to find. What kind of area is this? Because this looks dangerous. What the heck? Spore projectiles? You got it? Just land there and open the chest? Oh man, that sounds so tempting. Where is my marker? Right there. So that was above us as well. That's interesting. Uh-oh. What the heck is that thing? Something invisible? What about these things? What do these have in them? Ichor crystals? If you die 10 gifted? I better not die at this point. Oh no, I fell. I don't have blocks on me. All right. I feel such a sellout. All right, we made it home, chat. Safe and sound. Very nice. Get rid of the rain and the thunder. Let's grab those. I shouldn't have done that. No, let's not put it in there because that's, I don't want that later. Do we have, yeah, sure. We have an extra spot here. And it's already break time as well. All right, chat, we need to take a quick break. While we play some Minesweeper, we're going to run some ads. So let's go ahead and pause and let's open up some Minesweeper. Because we got ads coming in just a second. But thank you very much. If you got to watch some ads, good luck. Thank you for being here. And thank goodness we survived the Nether. Thank goodness we survived the Nether. I was a bit afraid, I have to say. I was a bit afraid. The fact that we've died several times to the Nether has kind of scared me a bit. So we know there's one bomb here, there's one bomb there. That doesn't tell us anything. This is safe though, which makes that safe. Which makes that a bomb and that a bomb. But yeah, the fact that we lost a couple worlds based on going to the Nether, I was definitely a little afraid of just going to the Nether right now, even though we feel like we're in a great spot. And I think that's the big thing is I need to remind myself that even though we're in a really good spot, we can still die. We can still die. And we have to just keep that in mind. That's a 1-1. And that is all safe, which makes that one safe. But yeah, so that's the big thing, is I just need to keep reminding myself that it's still dangerous, even though we have a jetpack, even though we can, you know, move around pretty quickly, all of that good stuff. Scary. Let's see, the 4 here is that one, the 3 is there. 2, 2, 4, 1, excellent. Minute remaining. Let's see that one. No dying on purpose. You were very responsible against that one guest. I think I was responsible against everything that I fought in the Nether there. I was flying around pretty quickly, but I was keeping myself pretty safe. 2 here, 4 there, 1 in the corner, 3. Hey, we did it. Nice. And look at that, chat. And my safe was pretty safe, exactly. And we win at Minesweeper. I meant you were responsible by not fighting it. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought you were teasing me about something. Because, you know, pretty typical. All right, welcome back, chat. We survived Minesweeper as well. We got ourselves a kill there. A game. We completed the grid. We also got Netherwart. Can we make Netherwart through no. All right, let's go grab some soul sand. You know, we probably should have made some more souls, or grab more soul sand. But let's go put this over there. Do we put this in crop sticks? Probably, right? And let this guy harvest for us. Do you go the whole way? You don't? You don't go to all the way to this? Okay, jetpack is on. We don't need to worry about falling. I'm hoping this doesn't need darkness to grow, because regular netherwort doesn't. Cannot grow at this light level. Dang it. Cannot grow at this light level either. So you can't grow netherwort. But this will go through blocks, right? So we could just make it dark. But how do I prevent spawns? Do we just not care about spawns? Let's see, blocks. Let's grab chisel, bow and arrow can all go away. Let's repair this guy, this guy. So if I have a block here, it just goes right through it, right? Yep. Oh, but I won't be able to. Okay, I guess we'll just have to do that. we got crop sticks and nether wart. Okay, so if we just do this, if I stand inside here, am I going to get hurt? We're going to get pushed. But that's it. All right. I can't even step in here because this is too tall. Okay, so no weeds. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it can't grow. Okay. All right, so we got this mess over here for nether wart to grow. I'm definitely concerned that mobs are going to spawn in there, but maybe they won't spawn on crop sticks. And I guess we should also extend it. Let's make it at least four wide. Soul sand was up here. Crop sticks are on me. Trying to play this pack in hardcore. The nether is a great filter. Yes. Yeah, the nether is very tough. How you doing, Super? Alright, and then we got another ward. Eventually we'll have up there the spores. I think we can just trash. And let's also just trash that stuff. Perfect. Our sticks are full. Oh my goodness. Okay. I guess let's do diamond then. Or emerald even. Let's see, that was this guy. Dang it. Best and only armor I can get before going in is coal. Unless you want to farm armor drops from mobs, but you really don't want to do that. Yeah, so when I went to the nether, all I had on was lapis gear. Well, actually, no, I guess with this world and one of the previous worlds, because I had this, I went through this and hit up a couple chests and got some okay armor. You know, that it still was, you know, we ended up getting one tapped in world number 8 to a Basal's because we had a jetpack and we flew right at them and they meleeed us. But the way I typically was doing it is I would just get enough armor so that I didn't burn and I could stand on water, go into the nether just for zinc and get out, and then set up all of this stuff before trying to do anything else. Because yeah, the nether is scary. All right, we have one of these. Do we need another one? I guess we can just do that for now. Okay, and you are not empty. I didn't finish. So we got our blaze spawner. So now that we have the blaze spawner, we also have a bunch of seared brick. And I don't think that's going to be enough, but we want to make a spawner big enough for the blazes. Was able to get enough zinc for brass block in one of your first attempts, but then you went back in like a fool. The greed got you. Yep. Yeah, and then the other part is I would block off the portal so that it was just me in a wall, essentially. And yeah, just looking for the stuff in a wall so that, you know, I could try and be as safe as possible. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, like I can show you what our nether currently looks like, because it's pretty straightforward. When we first got in here, I just blocked myself in and dug into the walls. And so then I went up there, I came back down this way, and then I went up this way. And then we finally found some zinc, and then I got out. You know, it was kind of that simple. When we just went into the nether a second ago, we broke out and we flew around because I have a jetpack and, you know, all that stuff, but we also have hunger right now. The amount of worlds you've lost because the tree didn't drop a sapling, yeah. Did we get hunger by... Oh, because empty hand in the nether. Right, I forgot. Already forgot. Don't have an empty hand in the nether. Alright, let's see. Take off the jetpack. Empty hand in the nether will give you hunger. Oh yeah, and look at that. Now we don't have the saturation debuff. So who knows what that was, Oz? I don't know. Because we still have all of the effects. So, who knows? Alright, we also got some blaze rods. You gotta skip backwards on 1 foot to please Cazador, exactly. That does mean we can now make... that does mean we can now make recall potions. Let's upgrade both of these other 2 chests here. I upgraded the wrong one. Oh well. And then the molten core drops. So we can get the Sojourner's Staff once we can get into tungsten. But this is a way for us to get the magma cream. And that's also Lantern of Paranoia, okay. Alright, we got gas. The diamond horse armor, I was wondering if it'd be, yeah, I guess if we made the foundry. No, you still need blazing blood, okay. So yeah, it doesn't really seem like the diamond before Summer does anything for us. That was armor. This is junk. We got some purple gear though. That's nice. More gems. Okay, you go away. We got a chest. Tool station. Let's keep that down at the bottom. Let's just make this another bucket of water. That'll make things easier there. We got blaze spawners. And a magma cube spawner. Soul sand was also in there. I guess we can take the soul sand out of here and put it down over here. The bone blocks, mob drop, nether brick. Probably should throw it out. Crying obsidian, sure. Okay, what time is it? It's 9. I think we need to end it here. Chat, we made a ton of progress today. Ton of progress. We made it to the nether. We survived. We got all the way to the jetpack. So we've caught up all the way to what we had for World 8, and we've gone a little bit further. So I think we made some really good progress today. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. If you're interested, definitely go check out our YouTube. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube afterwards, so you can watch all of this success and failures over on the YouTube. What else? What else am I gonna say? I don't know. I guess that's it. So we're gonna go on a raid. We're gonna go raid Narcoleptic Cheetah. He's playing Crash Landing, the new version of Crash Landing, and he's working on. I'm not sure what he's working on right now, but let's go over there. He's family friendly. Yes, and tomorrow we'll be starting off with Mad Pack 4 speedruns, and then we'll be moving over to Project Nope Zone. So if you're interested in some speedruns of Mad Pack 4, which is a 112 Minecraft mod pack, which we play a ton on this channel, we'll hopefully be getting some new timing in place. Thank you, the dude. Appreciate it. Also, the raid message is right in front of you there. Go ahead and copy that raid message, the one that's appropriate for you. If you're a sub, use the one with my hearts. Non-sub, use the one with regular hearts, and feel free to use any hearts if they're if you'd like to. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Hope everybody has an amazing week, amazing weekend, and happy Saturday, happy weekend. Thank you so much. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.